Hello world and hello chat, how are you guys doing today? I hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Honestly, there's not too much to tell from my standpoint. I basically spent the entire day while I was on Lake today playing Celeste. Such a good game. I finally managed to beat the last room of Farewell. So now the only achievement that I'm missing is to go for the Moonberry, which I'm like somewhat far with. Oh, the problem is that I don't really know how much I need to do to get it, but I got to like the third extra room or something, so I think I'm pretty close. I'm hoping that soon I will be able to get my 100% on this great game. But yeah, since I was busy playing Celeste the entire day, not too much has happened that I could talk about honestly. So I think I'm just gonna, get right to the game. I forgot it was the Subnautica gameplay. I'm going to a pizzeria soon. Don't worry about it, Gab. Grabbing some tasty pizza is always important. And you can always watch the VOD later. But hello, what are you doing? Nice to see you as always. Let me switch scene. What? So what pizza are you gonna get? What's like your usual pizza order? I sometimes like to switch it up a little, but usually my go-to pizza is like salami, ham, mushrooms and jalapenos, I suppose. Something like that. True, and it's an all-you-can-eat. I just ate breakfast today and that's all. Ah, I see. So you're gonna get your money's worth, eh? Very good. Will make those people poor. Eat everything they give you. That is the only way, and that is the way of the all-you-can-eat. I just recently saw a short about Chinese people going to all-you-can-eat buffets. And the like Chinese person was like, every time I go there, I like pick out another person as like knows nothing about this, and I do like an imaginary eating contest with that person, so I get my money's worth. So basically they try to like eat more than this random other person that doesn't know what's going on, to make sure that they eat enough to get what they paid for. It was pretty funny. Usually like simple pizzas, cheese sauce and some sort of meat, but I'm not for anything as long as people don't put onions or corn. Ew. I like corn on like self-made pizza. Like on the self-made pizza dough that my mom usually makes, corn is nice, but on like most pizzas that you can just buy like that, it's kinda eh. Palmed onions, I mostly like if I go for a, what's it called? Like a fish pizza. We like, I don't know what the English name is. In German, it's Thunfisch. We like, I'm sure you know what I mean, like the most common fish pizza. I like onions on that one. That's nice, that's nice. Right, yeah, tuna. Thank you. That's the fish that I was looking for. On tuna pizza, I like some onions. And after these days, he's gonna try that with one of those competitive eaters. Yep. Alright, it's been like a month, so what the heck were we doing in this game? I completely forgot everything. Okay, we still don't have this parallel processing unit. I was trying to get myself some cold protection. Right, I did get myself some cold protection, and now I don't have enough pearls for more. And I wanted to build the snow fox. And the junk module. Okay, do I have enough magnetite for that? That seems like the only resource that I may be missing. Everything else looks like stuff that I should have lying around somewhere. I forgot how many diamonds I had. Oh, right, I remember. We found like a magnetite vein, so we're actually fine on that. Hydraulic fluid. Oh, right, for the bridge. I remember. We wanted to like go back there. Over here. Okay. I suppose let's get everything we need for the snow fox. And then we go back to the like place and do things. We need more silver. Okay. So first order of business, get more silver. Right, we also had that thing. God, it's been so long. Where did we actually find silver? I think it was in front of the island. Wait, I had like a gadget to find things. Yeah, mineral detector. Okay, I'm looking for chance of silver. There we go. Argentite. Right, let's go looking. Never ate a tuna fish, but my grandparents like to eat a fish pizza. Here it's called A. For some reason you can say something strange with his name, right? Elise? Alice? Health? Oh. It's a pizza with anchovies, we don't know. I can like even stay close when it smells so bad. Well, I guess as long as they like us, you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, I guess we should probably take our sea truck with us. just to make sure that I don't drown the moment I go on this little expedition. I wish you could get like the mineral detector in the sea truck. That would be nice to like drive around and just have a mineral detector with you. I mean, maybe there's a module for that. I'm pretty sure from finding all the sea truck modules, I assume. Just remember the most important, that you don't have autosave. That guy won't help you now. Yes, I will try my best. Oh hey Tora. It's been a while, how have you been? Hope your job isn't being too hard on you. Let me gamble, you freaking clanker. Never. Okay, I think around here is where I always found gold and silver. At least this is a lot of gold. Yeah, there we go. Give me all that silver. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anymore already. And copper is probably also good to pick up. I'm always low on that. That reminds me, I still don't have the goddamn rebreather in this game. Yeah. I just remembered that. At this pace we will never get it until we like finish the game, which might be very funny. Just like doing a no rebreather run. Wasn't bad actually, you said, so L is pretty close, but fish sounds more like an X. So, Helix. I guess. I can't sleep for whatever reason. Like for the past few days I've been in bed awake for hours. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, if it persists, maybe visit the doctor about it. Maybe they can help you somehow. I do not know about enough these... Oh, I can't even talk. But yeah, I don't know enough about these things. So, I'm sorry I can't do more for you. But I can invite you to sit around here with us for as long as you want. And maybe you can sleep after that. Yeah, I should probably pick up a bunch of copper as well. I'm always short on copper. Hey Chaos! Oh, what? Chaos? Chaos! How are you? God, another case of it has been way too long. How have you been? So nice to see you. Yeah, it has been ages. Let me get some oxygen. And I still remember where it is. Do you want to know before I go? I think I should be back before the stream is over. Maybe it depends on how much I eat. I eat all as you can, you know? Don't worry about me. And I still haven't given up on finding it myself. Surely, Coltium, I will. Coltium. Just like I have to, even if I would rather not. I just got up. Okay. Doing good, working times will really make it hard to tune into your streams. Yeah, I get that. Time zones are so annoying, man. I have like a bunch of American streamers that I like got to know in the like first year of my streaming hobby. And I barely ever get to talk to them or catch their streams because it's just
oxygen efficiency decreased.
freaking 3 to 4 a.m. for me whenever they do anything. Sadly, that is because of time zones. Okay, I think we got a pretty good amount of stuff. Oh, please leave me alone. I'm not interested. I will pick up some copper where we can. How's my inventory looking? 4 more slots. Seems like 4 more copper, but I can try to pick up. 4 a.m. here right now, yeah. So you've got the exact same problem. Why are you awake at 4 a.m.? Can you also not sleep? Oh, Linny! Hello! How are you doing, wife? Wish I didn't need sleep,
30 seconds of
same.
oxygen remaining.
The only reason why I don't wish that humans don't need sleep is because I already know that corporations would then force us to work for like way more than 8 hours a day. Since now that we have more time, we can work more, right? So yeah, that's the only reason why I don't wish for a world without sleep. Talking about me? Not directly. Maybe a bit. Doing good, how you doing? I had a great day. I just played Celeste the entire day, basically. And now I'm playing Subnautica. So, yeah, I've been gaming. Not just little gaming, gaming. So, perfect kind of Saturday. Woke up resting, got a notice, I meant waterfalls, see? Well, yes, that's what they always say, isn't it? I like how the rain is just going into my base through the solid glass. Alright, that should be all the silver we need for. Let's see. Put the copper in here. We have a lot of titanium. Can put some of that into another bar. Glass isn't real, like birds. Ah, so you're saying Glass is a drone made by the government to spy on us? I never thought about it that way. Sweet, I mean hi Stinkies. Hey Howell! Have you been enjoying Gamescom so far? How are you doing? Of course, it keeps your base fresh and cool. Ah. So I'm also not real. No! Gets realities based on glass. Why do you think phones have glass on them? Oh my god, they use it to spy on us. I should have known. Was too tired to really enjoy Gamescom, I'm sorry to hear that. And I'm afraid that I'm partially responsible for that, so I'm even more sorry. Oh. My bad. Alright, one jump module. Oh, right, the like weird tablet thingies. I just couldn't sleep. Damn. So you and Tora have had the same problem, huh? I have to say that I'm very, very glad that that's a problem that I've never had in my life. I always sleep Because I can got then dead the moment I hit the bed. I mean, not always, but usually I'm not awake for long, and usually I just use my time to think about some D&D stuff that I can throw at my party, you know, come up with some like cool new monster. Ribbon, plant, and copper for a battery. We only have one ribbon plant in here, so we're gonna have to get ones from outside. I would have had time for like 5 or 6 hours, which isn't much, but it's workable. But in the end, I only slept for 2 hours in total. Well, yeah, in that case, you have it much worse than I do in terms of insomnia. I barely ever lay awake for like 1 hour, and 4 hours was really extreme. I'm so sorry. And like birds, they work even twist so fake. Australia's the water birds. Clearly they actually lost the war to the government agents protecting the birds. That much should be obvious. Let's do sleep real quick. Oh. Yeah, and it's storming outside. Or at least it's day. There. Okay, made it out. Thing is, I didn't sleep very much the night before, so I could fall asleep immediately, but then woke up after a bit more than an hour and was wide awake. Still so much I couldn't fall asleep anymore. Weird. It reminds me of something at school we had a saying from when someone was in front of the blackboard. You would skin to him, "Hey, your parents are not glass workers, so get out of the front." Oh. Okay. Interesting. But okay, I think I've grabbed everything I need. Oh, and I also pissed myself. Classic. So I suppose we're ready to go. Oh, let me plant another pepper real quick while I'm still here. Where did I park my vehicle construction bay? I think it was around here somewhere, right? Oh, over there. Okay. Shit always happens for some reason. Whenever I don't get enough sleep, I can't sleep the next night either. Really. I kind of do feel that one though. Like whenever I don't get enough sleep, I always tell myself in the morning, like, I'm gonna go to sleep so early today. I'm gonna get back home from whatever I have to do. I'm gonna lay down and I'm just gonna go to sleep at like 8 or something. And then it's evening and I'm like, I don't feel like sleeping. I might end up staying up too long again and the cycle continues. Okay, there it is. Alright, vehicle bay. Oh, wait, I can't build in the vehicle bay either. Do I just build the... Oh, okay, I just built the hover pad with this. Recharges and repairs, so I probably also need some form of electricity for this, huh? Solar panels should probably be fine. So let me grab the materials for a solar panel. Hopefully one solar panel is enough, but I feel like it should be. Two titanium, 2 quartz, 1 copper. 2 titanium, 1 copper. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Quartz. 2 quartz? There we go. Slice percent, you don't need electricity, but you should build it already on the base you're going to use it. Okay. Thank you for that. That's one of the tips that I'm actually very fine with because it keeps me from carrying unnecessary stuff with me. Right, then I think we should have everything we need. Let's take the sea truck and explore the rest of what we were looking at last time. Well, for me it's like this, I do feel sleepy and I fall asleep unusually quickly, but then I wake up after something between 1 and 2 hours, and happens a lot in these situations. Well, can we construct a platform if you want, but the vehicle is a pain to move? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Which one was it actually? Wait, did I not put a thing there? Fire Robotics landing pad. Let me have a look at the map again. The maps. Okay, you. Yeah, so I think it should be the Fire Robotics landing pad. Copper mining site, data station, Omega Lab. Yes, okay. This is the way. This is the way, brothers. We also have the things for the bridge, so we should probably do that one first. And I also brought 2 new waypoints, which is good. Definitely gonna need to put those down. Okay, so well, why did I go on land again? Like, it's nice that this is where the landing pad is. But how did I actually get there again? I'm definitely gonna need to put a waypoint to the docking station once I find it again. This guy looks kind of interesting.
Hollow chamber in iceberg interior detected.
This is not what we came for, but what's this about? Yeah. That thing looks kind of cool. The rock crab. Guess I've already scanned it. What's this? Oh, it's an egg. Egg. Is that all? Surely there has to be more in here. E. Or maybe not. I see another egg boiled. Of course. Deutsche Bahn fuckmen usually hurt these last days. They always do. Okay, I'm very confused with this iceberg. Oh wait, these all have mono chambers. Oh, interesting. And I pissed myself. Well, I'll take a shower and get ready to go. Maybe I'll come back after going. Alright. Have some nice pizza. First I was a walking corpse. I tried to talk to some people at the booths at Gamescom. But I could only communicate with a series of undefined grunts. Ah, yes. I see. Did I go through, like, this area last time? God, if I had, like, any memory how I got to that area last time, it would really help me out. Fire robotics landing pad. Dude. It keeps going down over here, but I feel like we're not really getting anywhere. Yeah, it's just a dead end. Trying to consider going outside again because I basically didn't do anything. But I don't know if it's worth the trouble. Boo. I don't know. That's for you to decide. Honestly, the only thing at this Gamescom that I'm interested in is the Silksong stuff. And even there, I'm mostly interested in trying the game myself once it releases. I'm not really into previews, usually. I would rather have the finished product. Okay, it can't be that goddamn hard to find my way back to the stuff over there, right? Let's try going in the other direction. Hopefully that's the way. Now I also remember why I brought all these markers, so I can mark the way to get there. So that hopefully next time it won't be this difficult. Also, I can't see shit above water in this weather. Visibility range is like literally 5 meters. Okay. This looks like an entry point. Do I need anything? Also, my back hurt so much this banner, but damn, it was painful. I not have trust issues in the past. Maybe I should bring some food. No, the thing is, you usually have a lot of food. So I probably don't need to. Like when I was a wee lad, I once attended Gamescom 4 days in a row. Damn, didn't know you had those kinds of masochistic tendencies. I don't know, Gamescom is always way too many people for my taste. I don't like being around that many people if I can help it. Well, I'm kind of freezing. Oh. That helps. Alright, I got an achievement for repairing the bridge. But before we do that, let me put a marker down at the docking bay, so I'm guaranteed to find it again. Okay, so this is the place where you would usually go. One beacon, please. What would be a good spot? This seems like a perfect spot for a beacon. No. Headed beacon lane. Try robotics. Harbor. Do you write harbor like that, or do you write it with O U? You write it with OU, okay. Depends if you're British. So, I usually prefer the British way of writing. Still play games in the evening, or in the morning with fine. I was able to survive on 2 hours of sleep. It's fun, there were a lot of people I knew that I met there, but now I don't have anyone anymore. Really. Honestly, I don't think there was ever a time in my life where I was really fine surviving on 2 hours of sleep. Like, yes, I will survive, but I never want to do that. I hate not having enough sleep. Feels so bad. Right. Anyway, we marked that thing, so now let's go check out the bridge. If I don't get my 8 hours of sleep, I'm grumpy. I will still go to work the next day, but I'm grumpy for the rest of the day. Alright. Extend, please. Let's go. Bridge repaired. That's where secrets, since I'm always grumpy. Oh, I never thought about that.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
I don't like the sound of that. I also a mere source of monk soon. There's a cave, okay, I can just use the cave. Creatures tunneling underneath the ice sounds very much like something that I do not wish to meet. Alright, let's quickly catch my thingy back. My thingy. You know what I mean, chat. Let's not freeze to death is what I'm trying to say. Did I look at everything around here? There's also way over here. Yeah. Let's take the way through the case first. That one kind of seems friendlier. Is that a freaking cannon? What's a gun doing here? Oh no, it's just a crane. Thumper. The heck is a thumper?
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay. Whatever it is, it's probably important, I guess. Definitely good to have. That's a lot of titanium. And copper. But perhaps most importantly, it's a way to not freeze to death. Oh, what's this? Oh, another ore vein. Man, I'm losing my orientation so fast around here. I feel like I'm gonna miss everything. This flare is holding for a long time. I thought it would burn out like way faster, but there was nothing up here. Okay, so I guess that's everything. What do we have over here? A long way down. And not too much else. Oh god, the storm. I'm freezing. Get me in the case. There's also no plants around here that I can eat, so Hunger may start becoming an actual issue. Okay, let's check out the other direction, I guess. Now that we've been in here. And here, this is apparently where the creatures are. So I definitely want to stay moving. As long as I'm running, nothing can hurt me, right? That's how this works? Shawnee. Where am I going? These goddamn islands are so big. I literally have no idea where I'm going half of the time. What was that? Just keep running. I can't see shit. I think this is the right direction. Oh, hey, more ore. This time we got silver. And some copper, I think. Anything interesting over here? No. There. Just ore veins everywhere, but I'm not here to get ores. I'm here for progress and exploration. Something like that. Oh god! I want nothing to do with that. Uh-oh. I may need to have something to do with that. Let's do our best to climb over these rocks as much as we can. I'm also starting to freeze quite significantly. I need a source of warmth soon, or I'm gonna be fricked.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, thanks, I noticed. Where's some ladders over there? Is that a cave? Yes, cave, okay. Got in a cave. Cave is warm. Okay, this was yet another area. Shad, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, I've completely lost track of where I am. I'm kind of just running around. It's a at this point. I mean, these ladders seem like they probably lead somewhere, so I guess I'm just gonna follow those. Whoever put them there probably thought something of it. I mean, this seems like a very nice escape. Oh, hey, we got some alien stuff. Is this what I was looking for? Oh. I do not have an iron cube with me. I didn't know that I would need one. Nah. Well, that's rather unfortunate. Are there any places around here where someone could find an iron cube, maybe? Well... Okay, there's an elevator. I assume that this is the alien facility that I was supposed to find. Oh, another jukebox disc. The most important loot. The music. Lot of medkits. I'm back for now. I see, so I assume you've completed your shower. If you're now waiting to go to eat pizza. What is this place? I see Sinjilan, where what's the most important loot? Of course. Where am I going? Hopefully this area doesn't require a rebreather to survive. At least for now our oxygen looks pretty stable. Hey. That's a long path. Slowly but surely, I'm getting a bit afraid of drowning. Oh, laser cutter. Wait, do I have a laser cutter? I do. And I think I see somewhere where I can go over there. Hier bin I stuff soon. I usually always eat a pizza in the shower. I saw you multitask. Yummy, soggy pizza. Oh, it's a shortcut. That's really cool. When I was coming back, I saw you using a flare to learn its utility. I saw that it gives me like cold resistance, which is nice. I found it randomly and decided why not use it. You know? Okay, let me put another beacon here. Shortcut to Porno. Water tunnel. Shortcut. I don't even know where the shortcut leads, but you know, I have it now. It's not the worst way pizza could get soggy. That is very true. Well. Well, I'm not really sure what the shortcut does for me. It's cool to have, I suppose. Maybe it's just meant as like an alternative way to get in here. So maybe I just used it the wrong way. Yeah, you have to learn it by yourself, so I don't know if I should... I should spoil. Anyways, the quality of life, not really something necessary. Ugh. I've mostly been using it for the light and the warmth. I will see if I find anything else about it. Alright, here we are. I did not mean to climb that ladder down. grab some more peppers for the way. And I guess when we get back out there, since this apparently is not the way. Oh, I'm so dumb. Of course, the shortcut is for me to grab an ion cube. I literally just complained that I didn't bring one. I'm so dumb sometimes. Alright, let's go back down and get the ion cube. God damn it. Sometimes headpads. Yes, sometimes. The problem is to get an ion cube, I think we need to go all the way home, sadly. Since, I don't think we have any in our vehicle. Very annoying. But yeah, while you were awake, I was noting that this entire area on land is so large that I honestly have no idea where I'm going. And I feel like I'm most definitely missing half of the things that I'm supposed to find. I'm actually amazed by how much restraints in the ass where she puts a cooldown on the amount of headpads she receives. Indeed. What can I say? Too many headpads lead to a deterioration of headpad value, which we cannot accept. I'm just gonna freaking swim there myself. Since he is not into inflation, indeed. So now you can ignore almost 90% of it and just go the obvious route. That's kind of what I've been doing so far. It's been working reasonably well, I would say. I swear like a green glow here. Weird. Funny thing is that deflation is also bad. Yeah, you know. How about we just keep things the way they are? As ever, especially economy, it has a very small inflation, yep. Problem is that it's not really small anymore. At least it hasn't been for a while now. Oh, another egg. Should know what else is not really small anymore? I would agree. I wonder if I should grab like 2 ion tubes just to be sure in case I need another one. I don't want to go all the way back again. What bothers me is not even being a massive area. The problem for me is that everything looks the same. Like round caves with lots of ice food and clothes from minerals. Industry every single part of the island. Well, it's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I see your point. Ah yes, welcome back to the bees. Oh, gonna grab 2 ion cubes. I have so much reclaimed water in my inventory. Oh, actually, while I'm here, let me also pick up some more beacons. Because I literally used the 2 that I had already. No, waypoints. I need more waypoints. Thumper. Thumb Sphinx. The fuck do you mean, Thumb Sphinx? What is that supposed to say? I guess I found some stuff around it. Maybe that explains what it's used for. Staff behalf, ice wings. He was killed by an ice wing. Oh, okay. I see. They are used to distract the big worm. Who needs that? So far the worm has been very nice to me. I'm sure we will be fine. Oh, Cindy, when you see a problem you understand why you need it, or when we can be bugged and you won't even need anything like when I played. I think I already saw the big worm, but it didn't really do anything when I worked past it. So, you know. Who needs these things? Didn't do anything, not even get. I mean, what? Hey, no, nothing. Nothing at all. Tag. Yes, for real, you didn't enter the areas yet. Oh. No. Maybe I should go back and make one. Hey, yeah, let's go back 400 meters so I don't need to go back 700 meters later, I suppose. Seems like it would be a bad idea to just have it. I wonder if I should deploy his snow fox in that area. It's a pretty large area. Well, I think I will. Seems like a good idea to have the snow fox to run away from giant worms. Fine, let's quickly get the thumper and then get on with it. Nump. Meat magnetized. One magnetite, one titanium, and what was the last thing? Oh, a battery. I have batteries. Fog's better than worms. Exactly.
Used by miners and researchers to explore perilous environments, the thumper creates a steady source of noise that might repel unwanted creatures by amplifying collision sound waves.
Yes, yes. It will save us all. Surely. Let me boy. Alright, I think I'm gonna go through the water tunnel shortcut. And then I'm gonna put down the hover pad on the other side, build the snow fox, pick up the hover pad, and then I'll be on my way. On my way to explore Algorm Island. I think behind the worms is probably the last Altera facility, if I read the map correctly. So I wonder what we'll find there. Whatever we'll find, I brought enough beacons to mark everything, so that we can find it again. I love waypoints. They make my poor brain navigate better. Here we go. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. You know, it must really suck to have claustrophobia in this game. Just going through like endless dark ice tunnels. Yeah, this is the kind of cave diving where you can still move and you don't need to freaking worm yourself through an opening that's basically tinier than you are. Alright, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Alright, I forgot about the aliens facility already. Actually, we're not gonna put down the snow fox immediately. I'm gonna put the ion cube in there and find out what's behind this portal first. After all, that's why we got one in the first place. Oh, the vampires. God, the vampires also true items large. Annoying. I don't remember where this portal takes you. Well, we're about to find out. One ion cube, but show me. Where are we going? Where is this? We've already been here. Oh, this is... Oh, that's cool. It's a shortcut back here. Yeah, it's a shortcut to Phi Robotics. That's still really, really helpful, though. I remember correctly, I left a bunch of stuff here. I want to come back here to finish exploring it, so since we're already here, let's do that real quick. We also need to go back to the infected Leviathan at some point, but I don't really have the stuff yet that I needed to interact with it. So I'm gonna assume that at some point I will find the stuff I need and then I will go back there. Yes, I wanted the, like, schematic pose. I already have the laser cutter, so I don't need to scan that. And we already have the Snow Fox, so no need to scan that. Never battery. I really don't need that many batteries. I guess I will take it. Okay, yeah, this is the landing pad. Right, there's also like Pengu stuff around here that I could look at. Oh boy, so much stuff. So much stuff to explore. Goodbye, purification tablets. I never liked you anyway. This is now my framed art. No, like seriously, I don't really like these water purification tablets. Why should I go through the like trouble of picking up snow and turning it into water if I can just eat plants? That's so much easier. I have more than enough medkits. There's enough Polestar. Or drink your pee, exactly. So many possibilities that are much better. Oh. Speaking of, let's drink some pee right now to make space for the Polestar, as you do. Okay, and then I think we got everything. But yeah, very, very useful shortcut actually. I'm happy to have it. Alright, now back to the important part. Which is the wands. Okay. One hover pass, please. And one snow fox, please. Nice. Of course we need to let's see. Base should be nice and yellow. Hopefully I won't freeze to death while designing this. Interior should be black. and stripes thing. Did that work? No. Let's not freeze to death real quick. Flygo will be able to see Cindy suffering trying the snow fox. Yeah, right after I warm up in this cave so I don't freeze to death. Let me also pick up some of the... no, the peppers are way too far. I don't want to go all the way down there. Oh. Okay. Cool story, bro. To deconstruct this real quick. How do I put any upgrades into you? No. And I'm falling. Yeah, this thing is not so easy to drive at all. Oh no.
Vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Ouch. How do I use this? That will keep the thing like out of the sun. Yes, it does. Yeah, no, I gotta say the snow fox was... Snow fox was not very convincing. I'm just gonna follow these things. Good luck until time for pizza. Alright. Have a nice pizza. Okay, so I'm actually very happy that I made this thing. Without it, this would have been pretty difficult. Here's a large area. Ouch. I fell. Right. Okay, yes, this is the correct area. Good, good. Long. Oh. Emeralds. Interesting. Wonder if I'm gonna need to collect some of those. Do the architects build their bodies out of emeralds? That's pretty meta. Okay.
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The coal preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
Yes. At least not since the 4th iteration, I see. Alright, well, I guess this was what we came here for, so now let's find out how to get the fuck out of here. Once again, I'm very happy I made this bumper thing. Without it, this would have been quite rough. It's really nice that I can just scroll it down to say no to the one. Basically, whenever it appears, I'm just like, no, no, stop it. Get back on the ground. I don't want anything to do with you. Leave a lever. And then it does just that, which is awfully convenient. Alright, yeah, I will just assume that there's nothing else around here. Ouch. Although it looks like there may be a base upstairs somewhere.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay. I would like to go somewhere where I don't get eaten by a huge worm. That would be great. I would also love to... God damn it, this is freaking worm everywhere. But yeah, I would like to actually put the upgrade for the Snowfox that I built into it. Oh, Hexus upgrades, there we go. Nice. So now it can jump, cool. I don't really know where I'm driving. I'm kind of just hoping that this is a direction that will get me back to where I came from. Auto Vadalian artifact, that's also fine. Oh yeah, this is the bridge, nice. Yeet. Okay. Whoops. So, where is that artifact? Somewhere over here. It seems very close. So maybe I can actually find it if I just go in this direction. It's a long way down. Okay, this is where this was. Yeah, an artifact is underneath us. Let me repair this Norfox real quick so it doesn't freaking die on me. Feels like a rather fragile vehicle. But it's faster than walking, so... I will still gladly use it. Huh? Maybe this is the cave? Oh no, it's just another entry slash point where you can fix it, this one. How do I get to this architect artifact? Maybe it really is just in the water. Bill. For now, let's drive back over the... Drive back over the bridge. Like I said, you're the goddamn one. Okay, so I would say that was pretty successful. We got the second architect thingy, which is the tissue. So now we just need the organs. We got 2 new architect artifacts on our radar. But they're just artifacts, they're not the body cache. So, we're currently at the Fire Robotics facility. Or close to you. Oh, just as the bridge, okay. So, following the bridge we can go like all around here. And this back here is probably the area where I found the alien base. Yeah. Pretty large area. How do I get over here? Seems pretty hard to reach. We need to find a way over there. For now, I guess I'm gonna go back to the Psi Robotics facility and have another look at the Leviathan, because I think I was missing something over there last time. At the very least, I now have the Snow Fox, so I may be able to explore that area a bit more thoroughly. Was there anything else where I wanted to mark? So many things. I mean, I don't think I will ever need to go back to the alien facility. After all, it was just to like scan the body and we did that, so no reason to mark that one and go back there, like ever, basically. I don't need anything from the Wong. I don't remember anything else being in that area. Nothing of use anyway. I still wonder why this landing pad is marked for me. Maybe something is gonna land here at some point. Maybe this is where I'm gonna build my rocket, eventually. Okay, so this is just the Phi Robotics Center. We can actually use this to get back to the other alien facility as well, which is like right next to the warm area if we ever do want to go back there. Where was the frozen Leviathan? Oh, actually we can't take the Snow Fox with us because if I remember correctly, the frozen
Dangerous weather
Leviathan
approaching. Seek shelter.
is behind like ladders over here. Yeah, here's this ladder, which I do think that I need to climb if I want to get anywhere. Okay, I think there were like a bunch of penguin sites around here that were marked on the map. I wonder if any of them are important or if they are all just resources that you can get. Because I don't really care for the resources. I'm once again at the point where I'm completely lost, by the way, so that's great. Okay, has been here before. With I think this is an area where I took shelter from the cold before.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
What did I go through? I don't know. I have no orientation in this area. It all looks like white snow and I don't know where I'm going. But I do want to get to the Leviathan one more time so I can like mark it with a beacon. Hopefully I won't freeze to death. Okay. Found some shelter. Ah, wait, I recognize this area. This is where... Yeah, this is where this guy was. And this is also where I found the magnetite ore vein. I wonder if the magnetite respawned. If so, that would be great. How much space do I have in my inventory? Not a lot. Drink some of this water. Okay, come on. Pal. It did not respawn. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna leave this guy alone. Although I do need some fur, so I can make the cold suit. Hey Grass! How you doing? Nice to see you. I don't really know how to get these guys to shed their fur. I wonder if I need to attack them. Last time I think I just fell on the ground. So maybe I just drop it from time to time. Don't really want to play Ring Around the Rosie with this thing forever, though. Well, I don't know. I don't see any fur, I'm just gonna move on. Maybe I'll find some somewhere else. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we need to go
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
down further, and then we should reach like a cave of water where we can dive. Yep. And after following this water cave, we got to like the Leviathan area. What's this? There's like a small fight cave here. Oh. It's just that, a small side cave. With some copper and silver ore. Unless there's any magnetite ore, I'm not really interested. And it doesn't seem like there is. Alright. Let's get as much oxygen as we can and then we will die. I wonder what our next thing to do should be after this. We still have one Altera station that we haven't visited. But I don't know how to get there. I guess we still have some alien artifacts to check out. Huh, that seemed kind of pointless. I guess it's just shelter. Oh, and there's a Pengu station. I think we already looked at this one. Yeah, I remember this one. This one just had quartz. I'm not interested in that. This area looks so beautiful. Like with these weird trees. I think it's really nice. Correct. I wonder if there's anything else back there. Because I think this is the... Well, ouch. What did I do to his off bad? Ouch! This is abuse. Yes, this is the area that I was looking for. God, we have so many waypoints everywhere. Maybe I need to disable some of those to actually see where I'm going soon. Loves fires and teddies. Seems good to me. Typo again, I meant headpad. Of course! Of course you did. Clearly. Okay, so what was going on around here? Yeah, there were like a bunch of materials. But what were they for? Advanced wiring kits. I think I need to build something. Oh yeah, I remember that scanning this one part, like Pronsuit was not enough to get the goddamn blueprint for some reason. I remember that. Stand by. Injectable container. I haven't saw any injectable containers. Well, okay, I guess there wasn't really much to do here after all. Once I have like an injectable container, I suppose I will come back. Some nice materials for just lying around here. Yes, hey Cedric. Thank you for the head pad. Then thank you, Hover, for dealing with that guy. Alright, don't really need any lube. We've got lube at home. Yeah, I guess there really isn't much to do here. Alright. Then I suppose it's time to check out more alien artifacts now. Try to build our alien friend a new body. Maybe find a way that actually leads to the other Valterra facility while I'm at it. I also still need to like do the quest for the old lady. Where I feel like I just missed something very obvious that I need for it, but I don't know where I would find it at all. I would be happy if I could find like 2 more pieces of purple, so that I can make myself the anti-cold suit the next time I'm coming here. That would be ideal. Tower cell. Interesting. Just a full-on power cell just lying around, I guess. But I don't really need supplies right now. I can go up here. Is there anything interesting up here? Except for the college. Huh? Magnetite! Give me that magnetite. Right. It was definitely worth coming up here. Now, hopefully I won't freaking die for it. Oh god, what's the best way to warm up quickly? Oh no. No, I'm stuck. But there's the guy is all. You know. God damn it. I can't believe the goddamn Kaiser just stopped working the moment I got there. That's so sad.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes, that is why a cure was imperative.
Why recently was your session schedule gonna be? Why are you asking? I feel like you should know the answer. The release, but I'm not sure if you can preload. Well, I just gonna stream right away. I'm probably gonna wait until the evening, but I may not stream anything else for the days after that. Okay, I guess now I need to go back there to retrieve my goddamn items. We have that much restraint to wait for the evening. You know, I also still have work that I need to do, sadly. It's like during the week I have like places to be and things to do. It's first at half hour schedule anyway, so why not start streaming at 16? Work can wait. Hornet cannot. You're raising some good coins. I will see, I'll see. You know, maybe I will do. Maybe I will just stream it right away and until the evening. Why not start it off with a nice 8-hour minimum stream? Yeah, and so annoyed that I have to go all the way back there to collect my stuff. I was just about to leave anyway. Freaking cold. Yes, we have to work an hour from home, but they pre-order if adoption survey went fair and save again, so it's download ASAP and leave your PC on. Oh, I don't think it's pre-reloadable, so I think the best we can do on that day is that the moment it releases, I buy it, I download it, and the moment the download like finishes, I start the stream. I'm looking forward to it, but it's still like 10 days. So I can't get too excited just yet, I'm always the 10 days are gonna feel even longer. I need to be patient. Patience. Oh! Wait, that's really cool. If I just die with a beacon on me, I get like a dropped beacon signal that gets me back there. That's really useful actually. To like find your body and your stuff. No, why do Sundays are gonna feel even longer? Because we're 12 days actually. Really? I feel like I checked yesterday and it was 12. So I feel like it should be 11 at most. Unless it was past midnight and it counted like that. Oh. Ouch. I fell. Slightly less than 12 days. Yeah. I will have to wait. 16 is more like 7 days, 16 hours. We can't start counting hours just yet. Okay, this should be a correct way. There's the water. And take a nap and wake up when the sun drops. I don't think even I can sleep for 11 days, I'ma be honest. You know, I do like a good long sleep, but 11 days? Maybe a bit much. Also, I would be missing several meetings. So by the time I would wake back up, I would probably not be able to play because I would need to take care of all the stuff I missed. We can try. Why is it raining through the ceiling? The rain mechanics in this game are a bit weird sometimes. Alright, crazy plan, let's not freeze to death this time. Also, no 7 appointment for doctor on September 4th, so I'm gonna reschedule that. Let's go, everything for Sick Song. I'm really enjoying the drop beacon. I should always have a beacon with me just so I can see like... Oh no. Just so I can like see where I died. Where does this guy have to be here? Can I maybe get some peppers? Till's a different cave, isn't it? It is. Fiber mesh, lubricant, first aid kit. Okay. Not really anything that I... but there's more magnetite. Wow, yeah. I love myself some magnetite. Okay, coming into this cave was super worth it. Oh, what's this? Hell? Wait, what is this area? I will come back here after I grab my stuff. Some forbidden knowledge, you don't have to wait until 10 the next days, I will. I'm gonna see what I can do that week. Believe me, I do want to play as much as possible, but sadly there are other things that need to be done in life. But yeah, I will see. We'll probably stream a lot that week. Bro, can you not stand exactly on top of my stuff? I would really be absolutely... What the fuck was that? Bro just flew. Could you leave me alone, kindly? You know, kindly fuck off, as they say. Okay, is he far enough away? I think he is. Wait, what my inventory is for? Oh, right, because I picked up all of these. Okay, so this is all my stuff. Did I miss anything? Oh no, leave me alone.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah. I think I got everything. Now let's make sure I don't freeze to death again immediately. Where was that goddamn case? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's happening again.
Hypothermia imminent.
No, don't do it. Ugh. Wait, there's a cave over here. Okay. We live. Whew. Too close. Way too close. Okay, let's have a look at our stuff. I think we got everything. Got the fiber mesh, we got the fun paw. Got our penguin, the thermos. Oh god, I have the goddamn thermos. I keep freezing to death forgetting about that. We got the beacon. Got all magnetite. Yeah, I think that should be everything. Let's take some of these peppers with us, so that we have something to warm us up. And then I'm gonna have a look at this cave that I just found. I was wondering if there was an item you could use while you were freezing the first time. Though... What? We do a little panicking. Okay, so where was this cave? When I thought if it was one, you probably would have used that. You know, I also have my moments where I don't play optimally. Okay, this area. I don't think I've ever been here before. So let's have a look around. Okay, there's also water here. Interesting. Where does this connect back to? Where? Family? There's like a dock down there, but it's not one that I've ever been at. Well,
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
oh god. Huh. So yeah, there's just and dock here. Guess I will put my other beacon down. Wait, what was the other called? Robotics. It's not really robotics. It's more like a Leviathan harbor. Because it's closer to like the Leviathan. Yeah, there seems to be like a way to dive in here. Or maybe it's a way that I wonder if it's actually a way in here or if it's more of a thing that I should explore. Okay, where am I now? Good question. Where am I now? Huh? Oh, there's another penguin thing. Well, there's nothing around the penguin thing that keeps me from freezing, so that's not really great. Where the fuck am I, man? Ouch. I'm so... Ah. Oh, it's the backside of robotics. Okay, if you continue back here... Oh, I see. Okay then. We can also go this way around. Very interesting. Okay, may I just take this ladder up here? And this ladder up here? And this ladder up here? Where am I? Is this the Leviathan Harbor area? Yay.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Why is there always dangerous weather? Why can't I just walk around peacefully? Come on. I know that you're a geyser. Give me some warmth. But it refused. Okay, this is back into harbor thing. Is there some way to get warmth around? Okay. I would like to use the Pango bot here, but I feel like I'm most definitely gonna freeze to death if I try that, is the problem. I guess let's give our best. Alright, Tango bot. There you go.
Agent online.
Okay, there's a single piece of magnetite. And some quartz, and that's it, huh? I don't know, these Pango spots are kind of never worth it, I feel like. I don't know why still bother with them. Mostly because I feel like there has to be something good in one of them, you know? Well, maybe not.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, screw you and your dangerous weather. Gonna try to make it down to the water.
Hypothermia imminent.
Let me get the thermos back into my quick bar, just in case. Definitely do not wish to freeze to death again. Okay, is there anything interesting up here? Because this is where these light sticks are going. There's a cave with these things. Oh god, a lot of these things. Definitely don't want to go in there. Okay, and that's just a spectre way that I already tried out. What about this bar? How about this neat little case? And okay, we got a supply case. And a PDA. Stock up on Slayers. Almost just died. I was shit on the outskirts my specialty. I knocked out the headlight of my snow fox and stripped the fear to the dash. That's now Starcast. Evil Forum. Okay, I see. The flares can get the snow Starcast to stay away. Well, that's definitely very useful. I would very much like a flare in that case.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Let me actually do what it says and seek shelter. I don't want to freeze to death again. One time is already enough times. Warmth. Okay. Let's also save real quick. Deb isn't here to play the FBI sound to remind me to save, but doesn't mean that I can't do it myself. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, so I can use flares to get rid of these guys whenever I want. That's actually so good to know. Where am I now? Gotta thank Sam. This cave fascinating. Biosfluorescent fungus. Okay. Okay. Let's see, maybe there's something important in here. I still haven't given up hope on the, like, penguin being useful. Cool, penguin. Ooh, more magnetite. Anything else? Or are these caves really just for magnetite? More magnetite. Iron magnetite is good at least. Oh yeah, just quartz and magnetite. But I need to make space in my inventory for this extra magnetite. Can probably just eat one of these peppers. Drink the rest of my water. There we go. Restore my hotbar. Actually, let me have a look at the map. Previously explored research location accessible by pingling. The thing is, there's like this one that's circled, right? Though it feels like maybe this one is extra important. Maybe there's something to find there that's important. Where is that? Wait. Okay, first I need to find a way out of this cave. That seems like the most important thing right now. Okay, done. Oh, I need some of her. There. I guess I'm just gonna drink some more water. Back up too far, because when I can build the suit that I was missing. Schade. No clue where I am. Hey, I think this may be the marked penguin. Okay, let's do this quickly.
Agent online.
There's something here. But I think we've already been here. I think there was like a log here that I read. Something like that. Okay, I guess that means that I can stop looking for like the penguin spot now. Because I guess we are.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh. My body is probably about to freeze, so let's hurry back before I actually do.
See you later.
Yep. Oh god, I'm cold. Okay, let's get to Farmos back in here. Hand the flare. I would like to go back to the Leviathan Harbor area that I found. Because I think there was never a spot where I wanted to look around. I also wonder what's all the way down here. Like, the fact that I can't swim down here means there's probably something to find, right?
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ah, I see some alien stuff. An iron cube. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I need to go back up, otherwise I'm gonna die of no oxygen. So many things that can you know. No oxygen, no cold, gotta be careful of this, careful of that. There's a lot of underwater caves though. Okay, so this is the harbor. I was interested where I would end up if I dive in this direction. I don't think we figured that out. Or did we? Oh, right, this is this area. Right. Never mind, so we did figure that out. What's this other area? It's like in a side tunnel here. Where does that one lead? Ah, back in this chamber? Okay, so I guess there's just two ways to reach that. Right then. I think I've seen about everything around here. Ouch. These guys really have some pretty large cave systems around here where they live. There's probably another exit. Maybe it's closer to the entrance of this entire area. So time to investigate. Look, that's a lot of penguins. And yes, I will hydrate. Cargo Night, Cedric. Thanks for being here as always. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I'm now just running in circles at this point, so let's try to find our way out of this area now. So yeah, I think I need to go in this direction. I need to make it back to like the fire robotics lab, right? That should be the way out. Yeah, there's just a dead end. I also think that my flares about to run out. Honestly, they last much longer than I would expect. I may have severely undervalued them before.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, fire robotics landing pad in this direction. Ouch. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm walking in circles. There has to be a way out of here somewhere. Yeah, I've been here before. Like just a moment ago. How do I get out? Maybe the waterway is actually the only way to get out. Let's take the waterway. Alright, and then I think over here, yes. Sometimes hard to see the like openings in these underwater caves because the like ice has some pretty sharp turns everywhere. Okay, so now I'm back here and I'm pretty sure from here I should be able to make it back to the station. At least that's what I'm hoping.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yes, okay. We made it out. We made it out. Let's go. Now I can finally go home. Ah, my snow fox. It can stay there. I'm honestly not too fond of actually using it. It's kind of hard to ride. Alright, so now we're back outside and we should be almost at the water. Yep, here we are. Where did I... Okay, park my ski truck over there. Oh, what are you? An Arctic ray. Cool. Alright, we're finally back at the sea truck. Feels like it has been ages. Oh. Can I please get inside? I think I just decoupled the module, didn't I? Yeah. Can I please get my fabricator module back? Yes. But, I mean, since we're already here, let's try to find this artifact over there. Since it seems to be in this area. And the more of these we find, the more she seems to remember, so maybe he's gonna remember the part and the last location. We need to reconstruct his body. It's getting pretty tight around here. I may have to leave the sea truck behind. Oh. It's a dead end. Yeah. Oh, there's a cave here. Okay, so that's where I need to go then. Let's get on. Actually, I think there should be some space. Oh no, there's no space at all. And never mind. Hopefully we won't find anything that we really need to pick up in the alien base, because I do not have the inventory space for anything. Okay.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing.
Ugh, what are these? An energy generator.
New technology acquired.
Oh, I got the ion battery from this. Hence the ion power cell. Okay, that was actually really useful then. Now you jinxed it, you're going to find 37 gold bars in there. Well, as we know, I will need to buy those 37 gold bars when I want to land back on Earth, so I'm not sure I want to find gold bars at all. But alright, that was indeed very useful. Viafin Harbor, Delta Station, Dark Beacon, Waterton Shortcut, Robotics Copper. Alright, there's also still the copper mining side, where we weren't able to go all the way down. Valves and canes. Alternating bar. Okay, this is the one where we just found, so let's disable that one. There, yeah, we found a teleporter, we found a tissue. Then the energy generator. Nice. Then yeah, we got the power cell and the battery, which just takes gold, silver, lithium and iron cubes. Okay. No, I missed this iron cube. I can just eat another nutrient bar. Take iron cubes whenever you find them. After all, they're not that easy to get. Right, I'm happy that we did this while we're still here, because it was pretty easy to get, and now we have it checked off. Oh.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that?
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a Leviathan.
Sarcasm. I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Indeed, indeed. Alright, let's do a quick swing by our base so we can get rid of all the magnetite in our inventory. And then we can have a look at the last alien artifact, of which we know the location. I forgot what the state of our upgrades are. If we already had like the final depth upgrade or only the second one. Maybe we can also improve on that. So we can actually go all the way down in the copper mines. Problem is also that I still don't have the Rebreather. So without my siege truck at large depth, I'm basically dead in like moments. Alright, so anyway, ion cubes, more magnetites. Hey, fits perfectly. Nice. Drink the piss. You make the cold suit, which was the last thing we were missing for the entire outfit.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders, the cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
Hello. Beautiful. Alright, what else? Just gonna throw these in here for now. I'll be like going on land here. Actually, let's put all this gear into the ender chest thingy. That way, if we need to go on land, we can access it. But we don't need to. Same for the spy penguin, honestly. And the thermos. All of these are like very situational, right? Also gonna put a flare in there. And maybe some emergency rations. Okay, yeah, so if we need like cheese, food, water, or the spy penguin, we can just access this from now on. Okay, I also have a bunch of batteries where I don't really need right now. And the last flare can also station you. Nice, so now I actually have inventory space again. We can definitely unthin this thing. Okay, so what's next? Think I was missing nickel ore for that upgrade. Though I really don't know where to find this goddamn parallel processing unit. I guess we should just check out the last alien signal while we have nothing better to do. There's not any information about, you know, no information in here about how to get the parallel processing unit either. Oh well. Okay. Let's just go check out the alien thingy. We are also still missing a bunch of blueprints for our sea truck modules. In general, we seem to still be missing several things, even though I feel like we're nearing the point where we've been everywhere. I really have no goddamn idea where this respirator recipe is hidden. I mean, it should be somewhere early on, probably. But I feel like I've been everywhere. Oh no. Despair. Good, how do I get down there? ...300-meter artifact. Oh, is that a parcel I don't have yet? No, it's just a sea truck fragment.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Already got the sea truck. Don't need any fragments for that. How do I get down to that beautiful alien artifact? Maybe there's some path down here? Some like case entrance? I mean, there's like an alien thingy glowing here. Yeah, it has something to do with this area. Or is this a different alien thing? Because I think we have been here before. Yeah, this is a different alien thing. Like she got further away from it. It's also pretty deep, so there needs to be somewhere, some place where I can go down significantly if I want to reach that. Well,
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
oh my god, I found a rebreather. Oh. After all this time. Oh yes. I'm so happy. We're literally going back home and crafting that right the fuck now. I knew I would find it without help. Smiley face. And it took like how long? What an oddly specific place to hide it. Well, we didn't find the alien base, but we found something far better. Oh, I'm so happy I can finally breathe for like longer than 2 seconds whenever I go past 100 meters. Alright, take off the cold suit helmets. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And put it in here. Alright, do I have everything I need for this thing? I need some silicone, a wiring kit and fiber mesh. How do you make fiber mesh again? Pre-designed. Let's get some. I'm coming to shank ya, creepvine. I'm about to stab ya. Whoop. Oh, I killed it. Red. Let me replant that immediately. Alright. Then one fiber mesh. Bammed after long last a goddamn rebreather.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Oh yes, I'm gonna breathe the freedom so hard you have no idea. Alright, let's get back to the alien artifact. Now I can actually swim down there. I'm so happy I'm gonna hydrate. Hey. Okay, so we need to find like a way down somewhere around here. I think I remember that the entrance to the area where we could collect diamonds was in this area, so maybe we can access it from there. Alright. Now I just need to find a way to swim over to where I need to be. Also, no need to actually collect any diamonds. We have a ton at home. Yeah. Yeah. This area is kind of difficult to navigate. This way anywhere, but I can reach this artifact from in here. I mean, we're kind of too deep, actually. Hey, Squid Shark. How are you? Good, happy to hear it. There. Oh god. I feel like in no space. Go away. I think I'm also missing a bunch of like modules that I can scan down here. Yeah, storage module seems incredibly useful. Storage module, nice. Can actually build that soon. Let me get the repair tool into my hot bar. Because the sea truck was quite damaged. Mostly by me ramming into things. But there's a lot of space, so I take no responsibility for this damage. Okay. There we go. I mean, maybe there's a way to swim through here and reach that. Maybe. Guess I could at least have a look. See if I can like swim all the way through there. You know, it's all dead ends. doesn't even let me get very far. I'm starting to think that this is probably not the correct way to make it there at all. Maybe there's some other entry point that I haven't seen. So I should go back up and look around. Try and find alternatives. Yeah, I don't really see us getting any closer, so I'm just gonna find a way back up now and look for a different way. At least we got the storage module. That honestly was already worth coming down here for. What about this cave? This looks like it could go in the exactly right direction. Yeah. Right direction, yes, but not deep or far enough. And I don't see any way to continue from here. Yeah, now I'm just back here again. Let's go back up and look for a different entry point. This one really doesn't seem to get me very far. It's so nice actually being able to swim around down here without immediately dying. I miss the rebreather so bad. I mean, there is the alien thing, like, right here. Maybe I should pull on these. Is this the same alien thing from before? Yeah, I think this is once again the cave where I've already been, right? Yeah, this is the same cave. Maybe I should try the completely different side, like access it from behind the island instead of the front of the island. Cause this does not seem to get me anywhere. What's happening? Sometimes the truck flips over in very strange ways. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's an exit somewhere over here. Is this a bit closer to it after all? hell? This, for example, looks like an entry point that could lead down there. Now I'm in the copper mines. Maybe it is part of the copper mines. Now that I have the rebreather, let's revisit the copper mines. Because now I should be able to make it down there much more easily. So we can try to see if we find anything. I'm stuck. Alright, the entrance to the copper mines was somewhere back here. I know that I put a waypoint on it. Yes, copper mining site over there. It is the one facility that we haven't really checked out, at least from the ones where we actually know where they are located. After all, we have some facilities where we don't even know how to get there or... Yes, exactly. Our vehicle does not fit in there, so we have to explore it with only the oxygen that we can hold. But the rebreather should help a lot with that. So let's try our best. Down we go. Last time we got down here, we were already basically out of oxygen. It's just to rebreather this. Up. New fish. What the... there's some oxygen. I was about to say it would be great if there was some oxygen plants down here. And would you look at that? There are oxygen plants down here. Oh, nice. Oh, another poncered fragment. Yeah, already got that. Another pawn suit fragment. We're getting close. Oh, and there we go. Alright, we got everything we need for the pawn suit. Builder. Okay, I guess it means the habitat builder, which we already have.
New technology acquired.
And the pawn suit jump upgrade. Also very useful. Let me quickly grab the oxygen plant again. It's a bit nerve-wracking to just completely rely on the oxygen plants down here.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
I am slowly but surely dying through lack of oxygen.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So I guess I'll make a quick trip back up. Recharge and then come back down here. I wonder if I just constantly swim around between the like oxygen plants and use them on cooldown, whether I can become less positive. I can also just go back up very quick. I don't have any way to like open
Warning.
these doors.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right, let's get oxygen and then go back down. The rebreather is really helping with this. Besides where we got the jet upgrade together with the prawn suit blueprint. Alright. Down we go once again. I also found a drill fragment, I think, so maybe there's another one somewhere around here. That would also be great to get. I really need to make sure to grab every single oxygen plant I can find on the way. Make my oxygen last as long as possible. Okay, just checking. But I think we found everything back here. Cut open to access. A supply crate that needs to be cut open. Okay, now I'm kind of curious. Now I will need to do that. No, it's just a power cell. It's kind of boring. There's another drill arm. Okay, so we got that as well. The oxygen plant is recharged, so going to quickly grab that one again. I think being down here is all about like efficiently cycling between all the oxygen plants. I think there was another one down here, right? Yes. So I'm also gonna quickly grab that one. Okay, that's just a drill arm. Another Terra thingy. Another recipe.
Acquired.
A headlamp. That does seem like it would be very useful. Maybe this is just a mining area for the prawn suit. We are way too deep for the alien artifact at this point anyway. At least I think so. How was the alien artifact actually the thing that I found earlier? Well. Kind of seems like it. 'Cause my marker disappeared. Right. Let's make it back up and out of here. And then we have a bunch of stuff to build. We want to like build the storage unit for our truck. We want to build the prawn suit. Now that we have a blueprint for it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. Alien statue. Statue could serve as a cultural marker, or a religious artifact, or an artistic expression. Yeah. Oh, I also want a headlamp, of course. The question is, can I use the headlamp with the rebreather? Oh, we're not, right? So that may be not as great then. Well. Anyway, let's go back home and build a prawn suit. That's always good to have. And after that, I honestly don't really know where to go next. Then... is there anything else around here? I mean, I guess there's just one Altera facility that I'm missing. So I can always try to see if we can somehow find that. Oh, this is this area. I remember this one. Right, let's go back home. I feel like I should help the old lady at this point. I still don't know where to get this goddamn parallel thingy unit. Like, I legitimately have no clue where that could be. I feel like it should be on the island. Or in, like, the lady's house, but I've already searched in both of these places and I haven't found it. And I also have no idea how to get to the last Altera facility. It's so far off in the distance. Maybe it's like reachable from the land, but I haven't seen anything that would indicate a way there. And the map isn't really helpful. It's difficult. But it's always good to have a prawn suit. No matter what happens. That I do know. Okay, there I would like this. I would like this. I would like this. I would like this. This. Probably. Oh, I can't pin anything else. Guess we'll have to start with all of these things. also the headlamp. Right, so I need a ton of oil resources basically. Let's take some titanium ingots, some kyanites. The batteries are probably gonna be useful. Lead. A bunch of lithium. Oh, did I make enameled glass again? Right, diamonds. Diamonds, then some additional quartz. Gonna need copper for the CPU, as well as gold. And some cars. Oh, also silver for the cabling. Right, wiring kits, less steel ingots. Then let's start with our first thing, which is the storage unit. Where we can get rid of some of the pinned things. They have the fabricator module and a docking module. What even is a docking module? Oh, probably for like the prawn suit, huh? That would be cool to have. Alright. Let's quickly drive over and put that on our truck. There we go. We're a big truck now. Damn, that's a lot of storage. Love it. Alright, I also have this egg that I need to get rid of. Very nice. So now I shouldn't have any problems with too many items in my inventory anymore. Because I should have enough storage too. Just put them in the truck. Will you please paint everything? Why no painted? Doesn't want to paint my truck. Oh. No idea. Anyway, that is the one thing off the list. We got the big truck. Next up, we have the prawn suit and all these upgrades for it. I had some extra batteries somewhere. Why did I put those? Oh, they're already in my inventory. Good. There, I need a bunch more titanium. I'm gonna need so much nickel. Where do I get that? Haven't really found any place where I can farm nickel yet. The lead drilling arm and storage upgrade are done. Then 1, 2, 3. Enough this. The synthetic fiber. Good thing we have so many resources, we can basically just craft all of the stuff that we want. It's pretty nice. Okay, that's everything I need for a depth module. And I need a computer chip. There we go. And now I just need a power cell, for which I'm just missing the silicon rubber. Alright. There's one depth upgrade. And then build a prawn suit. Not gonna lie, this was really fast. We basically just build it in one prawn suit. Beautiful. Yeah, and we need nickel ore for all the additional depth upgrades, and I don't really know where to find nickel ore right now. Hello, prawn suit, my old friend. How are you doing? Chunk chat upgrade, depth upgrade, storage upgrades. And I think that's everything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I missed your prawn suit. Nice. Alright, so lastly I also wanted the headlamp, which I think is the only thing I'm missing now. literally everything else has been crafted. Yes. The thermal reactor would probably also good. Like I need it eventually anyway. Yeah, we don't have to nickel for all the depth upgrades. Although I may have 2 nickel actually. I think I may have exactly 2. Yes. So in that case we can actually get the MK2 depth upgrade for the pawn suit. I mean, I haven't even found any place on this map where I need to go that deep. Well, you know. I'm sure there's some place where it will be useful. Alright, I need silver for some wiring. I also need toad and hydrochloric acid, for which I need salt and the cotton thingies. Which I need to fetch from outside. Cotton anemone. Oh, there they are. Alright, that should be the exact amount of stuff I need. Oh no, I took one too many. God damn it. Oh well. Hydrochloric acids. Polyaniline. One wiring kits. And a bit more kyanite. There we go, that's the farmer upgrade. So now the prawn set is basically fully upgraded already. Okay, and for the head knight I need some glass. What do I need for the ion power cell? Silver, lithium, call it iron cube. Okay, so that's enough for the 2 batteries, and then I need a silicon rubber and a wiring kit, so I need a create line cluster. And well, I should already have everything. It was a pretty fast and intense crafting session. And we got everything they needed. Alright, 2 ion batteries. Wait, it just wanted an ion battery, not an ion power cell. Whoops. Alright. Well, I guess we have an extra ion battery. In case we ever need it. Ah. Alright. I can live with that.
Calorie intake recommended. The headlamp comes with an advanced weather-resistant strap that can withstand volcanic heat or an ice age blizzard. A perpetual, hands-free light source in even the darkest environments.
Yes, yes. But I do need to swap it out for the rebreather. Not ideal. Not ideal. Also, that reminds me now that we have the storage unit. We can just take all these things and put them in the storage unit instead. Alright, anti-freeze. Oh, I don't have enough. Warm. Just these two. The thermals, the flare. Yeah. Exploration. The explorers. Spy Pangle, headlamp, and the thumper. Nice. I can also take the emergency rations and put them in the explore thing. I think that's fitting. Okay. Looking good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just quickly gonna swallow like 20 fruits to stabilize my vitals. Saw blacks. Get rid of the copper and silver in my inventory. Yes, that looks good. We can also unpin all the items that we've crafted. Beautiful. Right, so now we have only the tools that we use somewhat regularly in our inventory. We have like additional exploration and cold gear in our Sea Truck's new storage unit. And we have the super cool prawn suit over here. Ooh, this thing has a lot of storage. Then we put some emergency rations in the prawn suit storage. Always good to have some. Okay. That should be everything. So, what the heck do we even do now? We've been to all the artifacts. I've been in the Omega Lab. I've been in the Phi Robotics facility. I've been in the copper mining site. Good question. Okay. Nothing interesting. Follow. What am I missing? I'm missing the Outpost Zero, which has xenobiological research. That sounds exactly like what I need. I may find the architect organs there. But how do I get there? I mean, I made it on the ice before, so maybe if I just keep walking in that direction. The big problem will be not to freeze to death. And I don't think the prawn suit can go unbanned. So I could only use the snow fox for that. Either that or an inventory full of chilies. I mean, I do have some pretty good cold gear by now. I'm gonna take all the chilies I can carry. And I'm gonna have a look if I can find somewhere where I can get up there. And that's probably gonna be the last thing we do today anyway. It's really annoying me that this isn't coloring my other thing for some reason. Night, why is it not coloring all of my sea truck? I do not know. Okay, so this is already like pie stuff. Based on the map, the fire stuff is on like the completely different side. Let's see. So this is copper, this is fire. Copper's fire. So based on that, I need to go then basically exactly this direction to find the other thing that I'm looking for. big problem is gonna be how do I get up there? I mean, maybe it's accessible from the tutorial area, but I kind of doubt it. Literally. I think I remember that I managed to get up on the ice somewhere around here before. So if I do that again with sufficient winter gear, I may be able to reach something. Or at the very least have a look around. Yeah. I think there's probably an easy way to access to somewhere. I just haven't found it at all. I wish you could at least like zoom into the map. That would really help. Okay, this looks like an area where we can actually get on land. So let's park here. Grab all the winter gear. Oh, I got an achievement dressed for the winter for having like the full cold suit. I hope that I won't need the fountain. I will take the headlamp though. In case I need it later. Okay, so I have the full cold suit. I have the thermos, I have a flare to keep me warm. I have peppers that I can eat. Let's try this. Okay, the winter protection, yes, pretty good. I'm losing like no cold at all. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking along this wall and see if I can find any opening. Maybe I'm in the completely wrong spot, but then I will at least know that I am by the end of this.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Well, that's the last thing that I needed. Ah. I'm really holding up super well though. This cold suit is doing so much work. Gotta say, so far it's looking pretty empty around here. Oh. This looks like it could be something. Yeah, there we go. But I found an invisible wall. Wait, there's invisible walls everywhere. No! This is not the way I'm supposed to take. Has to be somewhere in... Oh, red flare.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh yeah, I'm really not supposed to be here, but... Oh? Seems like I can... I made it, question mark? Not. Can I not get in from here? Oh. Okay, I think I made it. No. Still invisible walls everywhere. This is so dumb. Surely there's somewhere where the devs have forgotten to place the invisible wall, right? Hey. is not good. I have found a place I'm absolutely not supposed to be, Chad. Oh no. Oh? Have I made it? Can I, like, bug myself out of this mall? What if I do the unstuck thing? You know. God damn it. It's not letting me. Problem is, I'm not sure I can even get out of here at this point. Well. I'm not sure if I'm making my situation better or worse. Okay, I mean, there's stuff in here. So am I supposed to come here? I mean, why would there be stuff here if I'm not supposed to be here, right? But how do I leave? Are there really just items in an inaccessible location? Seems weird. Phil? Come on. Okay, I at least made it back out here. So if I could now make it back on top of the snow, that would help. Hey. I'm kind of afraid, but I'm just stuck here now. I guess that's what I get for trying to get in this way, huh? Maybe I can climb up the mountain? Get out that way? Okay, I got back up. So maybe I can now get back up here somewhere. Lots of invisible walls. Not a lot of stuff that actually gets me anywhere. Come on, there has to be like a little path somewhere that I can use. Surely. None back down here. Oh no. Okay, let's try to actually get out of here, see if I can get that to work. Problem is that all of this seems to not really be made out of anything that I can jump on. So that's quite problematic, so to say. I still feel like maybe I can trick the unstuck routine to get me in there somewhere. Lulu. I may need to die to get a hammer here.
Approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't like that. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Okay, now I'm down here. And now I'm back up here. How? Now that's interesting. Maybe it will put me down there? No. I wanna die, chat. I came all the way out here and now the game is telling me where I need to die. Just let me in. Please. I'm out here in the cold. What? Oh god. No. I wonder what I will drop if I die here. I mean, I don't really have any resources with missile. Shouldn't be a problem. But we need to walk all the way back to my sea truck. Fastest way to die is probably freezing. I can just remove my gloves. Can't believe I would just put invisible walls around everything. After all that work. Well, it has one good thing at least. Now that I've been here, I see that there's like a cave entrance. So it seems like the intended way to get here is probably using a cave. You know, so I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's find a place where... Okay, I think I'm actually freezing here, so let's remove our cold gear. And I'm just gonna stand here and freeze to death, I guess. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I thought I could just walk in here. But no, of course not. That would be too easy. At least I know now that this place exists. I wonder where the cave is that gets you in here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Take me, rain. Take me. I'm ready to go home.
Hypothermia imminent.
Take me home to the place I belong.
I have detected an energy signature of some strength. I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Signal
Okay, what
location
did I
uploaded
lose?
to PDA.
Honestly, I have no idea what I lost. Three items. Oh, probably be like food and water that I found there. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Oh, also we got another alien artifact. But I'm not done here yet. I'm not gonna walk up that same place again, but I want to see if there's like an entrance to a cave. It looks like I'm supposed to go there. Somewhere around here, you know. Why does it always have to be night?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, so this is where I went up last time. Which led me to Invisible Wall though. I may be down here in the water, it's just the path that leads me there. will some pretty interesting terrain. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. But that's the area that I'm trying to reach. So where could be an entrance to a cave leading there? I think this is the tutorial area. Yeah, it is. That's like the burning wreck. Leading somewhere in this direction. No, that does not look like an area where I want to be. Okay, so I'm guessing it's either underwater, or maybe there is something in the tutorial section after all that can lead me there. Hello? Can I drop down to the tutorial area? No, there's also an invisible wall. I assume that these invisible walls were actually meant to like keep people in rather than keep people out. But you know, in my case it has the same effect. Let's start heading back. Doesn't seem like I can get in any way that I could attempt from here. So there isn't really any point in continuing this. Lean.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah. I prefer my imminent map there. And I'm actually back in the map. Nice. Okay. Since I'm already here, I'm gonna... Yeah, I do wonder what the intended way to get there is. I don't think I've been much in this biome, so maybe I should just explore this area more. I see light over here, Max Bad for example. Oh. Well, that's it. It's just like an area here where you can surface and walk over to the base. Is that really it? God fucking damn it, it really is. Also, I didn't get any new thingies that I can put down to mark the location.
Seek shelter.
Oh, we found a snowman. Yep, Outpost 0, there it fucking is. I didn't need to do any of this. It could have been so easy. Like, I'm fucking here.
What did Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
Motivational posters were banned from Xenoworks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Damn, no motivation allowed.
Hey, Stinky!
Hey, Gap. Okay. Yo, Gap, I spent like the last half hour bugging myself through the map trying to find a way into Area 0 over here. Just to find that you can just dive into this goddamn cave in like 2 minutes. With no trouble at all. Ah, the indoor growth patch, right.
Skill issue.
10 for good that I didn't have that at all. Also then take a lantern fruit. Skill issues and see how to do it the easy way. Like, I got myself like full cold gear, right? I got myself the full cold gear, an inventory full of chilies. And, I basically just went on land somewhere here and walked around this entire edge of the ice to find a way in here. And I got like right next to the thing, but there are invisible walls blocking you from actually entering all of this from above. And I had to freeze to death in order to get back to an area where I can actually escape from. And yeah, now I'm here. So, you know. Why do these lantern fruits give so much body heat? Oh my god, they're like literally a goddamn power plant. Okay, I see it from everything in this room. Wait, why am I using this when I got myself something just for this occasion? This thing. I built myself the headlamp. Imagine the pain for me it was seeing you walking on top of the ice on last skip. Like, well, by the way, Gap, let me give you a quick rundown of what you missed. I went to the alien artifacts and the copper mining site. I got the remaining fragments for the prawn suit and built it with all the upgrades that I wanted in it. I built the storage module for the sea truck. I built the headlamp and the remaining cold gear. And yeah, now then I spent a bunch of time trying to find my way in here, and now I'm in the like last Altera thing that I hadn't visited yet. That's like the quick rundown. Let's go, more music. Oh, alien intruder. Welcome back, Carol. Is this just the door to the outside? Probably. Can't open it from inside. So now I can tell you a chief, and I don't know if it's the wise but worth a shot. Did you just call me an intruder? Yeah, of course. I'm always talking about you. Even when I'm talking about me.
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Hey, I got a cat. Pizza?
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta, anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more.
What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids. I'll turn this off now.
Okay. She's going for vigilante mode. I see. Also, thank you for the head pet. When I played the one, wasn't able to locate the prawn suit. They simply ignored me passing by on it. After that, I crashed my snow fox until it exploded. Based. Do we have here? Oh, and duplicate.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in the...
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
No, my thing. There's a known probable architect sanctuary in the section, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present a right vessel, I do think we'll be successful.
Will wanted to know too much
Oh yeah, I
about
did that.
architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them? Voltairan.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
Well, a homeworld that is overrun with the sickness, I assume.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice.
The seed life fragment is comedic.
A lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
Aww. Cute, Mom. Alright, let me scan the nameplates.
Potato. You are a good cat.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Alterra really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Very interesting. Okay, so I did in fact not find the cave that was circled, because that is the cave where she hit the thingy. So I'm gonna have to look for that. But now we've actually been in all 5 facilities. Nice. So what's left to do? Basically I still need to repair the alien body, because I'm missing the last thing. I need to inject the bacterial agent after finding it into the Leviathan. Then, I'm still missing the part that I need to make the goddamn test override module to make the old lady happy with me. I still have no clue where that is. And I feel like I should have found it 3 times already. Okay.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna stay inside until it's day. I would like to see where I'm going. Wait, there was a bed around here. I can just sleep, right? Sleep in my sister's bed? Or not. Okay, I guess you cannot sleep in other people's beds. Didn't know my character was so stingy about it. Won't even share a bed with her own sister. Also, I read a bit on the side what you wrote, Cap, and yeah, I agree. It would be much cooler if those would be like an epic chase sequence. Ouch! Yeah. But, you know, at least the bumper helped me get through there without any big issues. I'm really wondering where... I don't know, where the fuck is this parallel processing unit, man? I'm really running out of places to look. Shouldn't be that complicated. Oh, right, I forgot the most important part, Gab. I found the rebreather. Can you imagine it? I actually did it after all this time. I also know if anything I can check on Wiki if we want. Yeah, it would be nice if you could check and tell me if it's like in an incredibly obvious spot that I just overlooked. I don't do the nights in this game, Lost. Wanna go outside. Green, there's kind of some light. Yeah. Nothing over here. Let's go. It was in front of the Allen cave, right? Yeah. What's up here? I thought we haven't been here yet. Oh, more alien tech. Hello, what is this? That's a big alien facility. Is this my where I find the lost part? I like how they just have a coffee machine right here. Hello.
What is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Okay, so I guess this is where we go after we have restored him. Or maybe this is also where we built him. You passed so across it so many times, I was like constantly go a little bit more on top. Sarah goes down properly. What can I say? Okay, this seems like a shortcut, probably. Okay, so this place is like literally useless for me right now. At least that's what it seems like. Alright. We will go back here once Alan has a body. Oh, I'm running.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
I'm
shelter.
running. I feel like there's dangerous weather every second minute. In this godforsaken place. Okay, those were the landing pads. Let's wait until I can actually see something. I checked where the processing, but I ain't sure you passed through that place before. In the biome you have been, I don't know if you found a thing. Well, for type is Darian God. To that place when I was here today. Okay. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. If it's in like a place that I haven't seen yet, then that's perfectly fine. And I'm just gonna keep exploring. It's just because I've been missing this thing for so long that I felt like I should have found it like ages ago. But I guess that's not the case then. Okay, I guess with everything here. We got the pad, we got Alan's area, we got the thing. Alright. I would have liked to put a waypoint here, but sadly I ran out of thingies. I guess I can quickly collect some materials and use the fabricate in the sea truck to build one. Maybe we can give a small tip. The thing you're looking for is big and will be reaching a few biomes. Okay. I will keep my eyes open. Not bad, but I won't be reaching any other biomes with it. I think I'm forced to agree. Okay, I've been here before. Hello, sea truck, my old friend. I've come to drive with you again.
Outpost 0 is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. Not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
Okay, hopefully I will be able to find it again.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
It's not this, no. Back here. No, I think I went to the wrong direction. This is why I want to put a waypoint there. Because I already know that I'm not gonna find it again otherwise. Just when I think you realize you have no Psychos in this game. I understand since this game as well, but I think this was a mistake. The Psychos were such an achievement and you unlocked as a fast powerful 7 cool. I think it was a big mistake to remove it. Yeah. I noticed that we now have like an attachment module for the truck where we can probably put the suit. So I did figure that we probably don't have the Cyclops again. I will miss it, but as you already said, I don't think it would work well on this map anyway. Here we go. Alright, one beacon. For, how did they call it? Hold post 0. Must. And I guess I will drink something before I die.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, do I get an attachment module for Cinti? In smooth. Sadly, those are uncraftable, I'm afraid. Yeah, and the sea truck is like one paperless. He's like it doesn't. Yeah. For one thing that is a bit annoying with the sea truck is that it's so clunky. Like, it just doesn't fit through a lot of spaces due to all the modules, and it becomes pretty slow pretty fast, I feel. What kind of attachment would we want? Cat skin? Yeah. I really need to disable some of these waypoints. My entire map is covered. Omega Lab, Old Lady, Delta Station Dock, Copper Mining Site, Leviathan Harbor. Now we have the Outpost 0, the Prawn Suit, Watertight Shortcut, the Base, Fire Robotics Harbor, Fire Robotics Harbor 2, and the Leviathan Cave. Now, you know what else is clunky and doesn't fit a lot of places? Not this. Yeah. You know, as we always say in science, sometimes a study showing that something isn't what you're looking for is also science. I should probably drop by home base before I go down to the artifact thing. I think the artifact is also gonna be the last thing that we do today. So pretty late, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Also, Gap, it's very annoying that for some reason my new module isn't getting colored. Like, why does it not give me my beautiful colors? It's so sad. Only 5 hours. You need to train so you can do a Pro 24 hours stream once 6 on releases. Don't worry, I'll be able to do that anyway. I will never get used to these swallowing sounds. Next stream will probably be that, so now I guess Dragon's good because 6 is coming after the next stream. Yes, perfect timing, isn't it? We're gonna finish Subnautica just in time to then do 6 on, and only 6 on. God, I have so many pictures, I'm just kind of throwing them all at random places. I'm past the point of like decorating properly. So Gaviota says she's going to do 24-hour streams, right? Well, we will see, If I have the time... I mean, the problem is, honestly, that I'm not even sure... The problem is that I'm not sure Silksong will actually survive 24 hours of gameplay. If my skills somewhat transfer over from Hollow Knight, then I can 100% this game in like about 18 hours if it's anything like Hollow Knight. Because I 100%ed Hollow Knight in 18 hours for like a speedrun achievement. And I wasn't like going faster than I usually would, I just kind of played through it again. So yeah. Oh, I do this every time by accident. So unless it has like considerably more content than Hollow Knight, which I don't think it will, or my skills don't transfer over at all, we may not even have enough material to fill a 24-hour stream with it. Then even Mario wasn't painted, maybe just when you do a slight change in spec again, but I don't know for real. I already tried that, it doesn't. Timeout 6 and City, how mad would you be if I'm able to play it like 3 or 4 days before you? Not mad at all. After all, why wouldn't I want one of my favorite people in chat to enjoy such a beautiful game? And then okay, position this like this. There we go. course we did. We heard, we clipped, and we saved an audio. But Cindy, what if it has additional challenges and stuff, like beating a boss under certain conditions, which make the fight so difficult that you may attempt it for 8 hours? Fair, fair. I mean, I need more time for stuff like... The problem is, all this like difficulty stuff, I spent most of my Hollow Knight playtime, was a free DLC that wasn't part of Hollow Knight when it released. So I'm not sure if they're gonna have something like that in the base game this time. It could be that they plan on like releasing it as a DLC again. Be like endgame content. And if it's just a base game, like the base game is not gonna survive me playing it for 24 hours. Once again, if it is comparable to Hollow Knight. I don't know, for a gameplay I saw, I feel like Silksong will be very different. Hollow Knight is too based on avoiding counterattack, where gameplay Silksong looks like very aggressive with agility to get out of the way. Ugh. Okay. Zeus in the bad for over 6 years and so stuff was wearing Hollow Knight. True, they include something like that in the base game, right? Well, I mean, I don't know. They released like three DLCs for Hollow Knight that added content. Which, you know, was a significant part of Hollow Knight's content, especially the endgame content. I know they're gonna include it from the beginning this time. That's what I'm saying. No idea. They are so cute, but yeah, we unlocked Switch Star receives games usually 3 days before the global launch. Well, you know. Yeah, I wish you a lot of fun with it in that case, if that does happen. Want to make sure it has been worth the wait, so of course it's included, you just have to believe. The thing is, I think it is a very bad idea to, like, think that this game is gonna have 8 years of development content. Because we just know how Team Cherry works. Team Cherry is a small studio and they just don't have that many people working on it. I expect that they just took all those years to make the game itself. So I'm assuming that it's gonna be comparable to Hollow Knight, so a good game with like quite a bit content, but I think it's gonna be comparable to base game Hollow Knight, and I think that maybe they will add on to it with time, once they had like more time to add even more stuff. Of course it's possible that I'm wrong with this. All I'm saying is, I don't think we should expect something with enough content to make up for 6 to 8 years, because that's just not how one of this went down. Temple 6 unless you've played Metal Gear Rising before, since you're such an infidel. Bro. For instance, Steel King was on the unlocked 3 weeks before launch. Yeah. But you know, Windows is released on Thursday, right? Thursday in 2 weeks. We actually have something on Thursdays. I think I can probably cancel that. So if I do cancel with what I usually have on Thursdays, I don't have any anything that absolutely needs to be done on Friday. So I guess we could try to do like a 24-hour stream with the challenge of like beating the game in 24 hours. But I honestly don't even know if I want to do that. Because when I've beaten the game, you know, and I think I kind of want to have fun with it a bit longer than one day.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Lots of diamonds and uranium around here. Sadly, I don't really need any of that. Oh, diamond. Did that even get me anything? Oh, I guess I already found this one. But I scanned it, so I guess that's all I can do. Let's get up before I drown. So it depends on Steam.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm not even close as good as Senti on Hollow Knight. Did everything area almost 100% except a few hidden areas, but never did the Path of Pain or any of the Pantheon, so I probably have the big line cover on stage song. Also, I went to finish the game, but yesterday decided to restiff with the signature and I couldn't end it. Fine, so I want to replay it on the Switch from zero. Ugh. I see. I mean, you know, you still have like a full week to replay it. Okay, was this the thing? Energy generator. Yeah, I think it's just a ground sampler. Okay, I already found one of these, so yeah. Guess that's that. I just hope that it counts as scanned. And that it's not gonna like bug my progression or anything. You know what we could do, Val? Does that make sense? No, on Wednesday we have our other stream. I want to say we could do something like we play through the entirety of Hollow Knight first and then play Silksong to have like a longer stream. But the problem is if Silksong releases that early, then that doesn't really work out timing wise. And that's why I don't want to start Silksong the moment it releases. But I kinda do want to do that. The only other possibility would be to do it on the day before, but on the day before we play Talos Principle as usual. So, unless we want to sail through Talos Principle stream into Hollow Knight, it doesn't really work out timing wise. we go for anti-fall streams from now on, we could do it. You mean as in we just finished Talos Principle first, or what is the point? Have they ever, like, actually looked at this ship in more detail? Can I even get in there? I think that looks like an opening. Since we're already here, let's have a quick look. Maybe this is where I can find that part that I'm missing. Natural salvage. Natural salvage. I don't care about natural salvage. Battery. Copper wire. Quickly scan the spinefish, I guess. Yeah. Ooh, a titanium ingot. Interesting. Where's my laser cutter? Oh, so you have seen the ship before. Okay, gonna spoil a bit. Yeah, you can enter. Ugh. I have seen it before, but the last time we were here, if I remember correctly, I didn't have the rebreather or the laser cutter, so I couldn't really explore it at all. So I decided to come back later. And I guess now is later. And I quickly get some oxygen for. It is a large ship.
Skill issue.
Hey, you know, we solved that skill issue, luckily.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Man, I hate that it's just white. Why can't you dye yourself properly? Alright, let's have a look in here. Anything interesting? Oh. Okay, you can also access it from below. Cool. Low copper wire. Guess I can pick it up. Why not? Always need some copper wire, then I don't need to go looking for copper again anytime soon. First module is pink, isn't it? Or am I going crazy? Think? Yeah, the first module is colored. The first module and the truck itself are colored, but the last module isn't for some reason. Oh wow, would you look at that? A parallel processing unit fragment, eh? Alright, so I'm gonna need 2 more of these suckers. Damn, there's some pretty good loot in here. It's also a pretty large area. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, there. Thought I could cut that open. How was that? Oh, okay. There's also where this leads. Cool. Yeah, the ship is placed across 3 biomes actually. Ah, just like Sinti's demand. Strawberry. This is path. Road. Alright, let's refresh on the oxygen plant. Yoink. Yoink. Ah yes, a laser cut-off fragment. Oh, this was upstairs from the other area. A laser cut-off fragment. This wreckage is kind of cool. I'm enjoying exploring this. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's another entry point. Let's quickly stock up on oxygen. And then we need one more of these parallel processing thingies. Let's see. Oh, I thought I could cut this open, but no, it's just like a one-off room. Right. Healing. Also cannot cut these ones open. Oh. Where is this last part of the blueprint? Let's refill on oxygen real quick while we're already here. Doesn't make any sense. The first one you repair and the second one don't. I would be into bed, it's now a bug. But no way a glass on the sea would be that clean, yeah. And yeah, it is probably a bug. Maybe if I like reload into the game it will fix itself. I guess we'll see that next time. whether or not that is the case. Okay, have I been in this area? Yes, I have. Where is this last fragment? I feel like I'm being blind. To less extent, he blind the moment, I suppose. It's probably another thing that I can cut open that I'm not seeing. Okay, so...
Skill issue.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I have been everywhere in here. I have gone up there. What about this door? I can't cut this one. Okay, this was this area. We already got one from here. What about this area? Oh right, this was this thing. I don't think there's anything down here. At least I haven't seen anything. Maybe. Maybe there's another entry point somewhere from where I can get in a different area in the ship. Yeah, somewhere to like get in here maybe. Oh. This is yeah. I am inside your walls. A reactor rod. Sure. Why the frick not?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And there doesn't really seem to be anything else down here. Well. Alright, let's grab some oxygen and have a look if I can get in anywhere else, maybe? Well, these are all shots.
Seek fluid intake.
I feel like there should be some way to get into this top part. I'm not seeing it. Oh. I'm now seeing it. Never mind, I can't actually get in here. Level. Sentience like my walls, always.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I cannot seem to find any other way in. So I guess I will go back inside and look harder. Oh god, there was an invisible wall blocking my way. But I made it. Easy. Right, let's look harder. Have we considered just looking harder? Is there anything down here, maybe? Yeah, this really is just another entry. Okay, I already found this one in here. This leads to the upstairs area. I'm not gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna search this floor by floor. And eventually I will find something, surely.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh. I found something for a moment there. That was interesting. Well, okay, I think I've looked everywhere on the bottom floor and I have not found it. So I'm gonna grab some oxygen and then I'm gonna check the next floor. Now she just keep creeping out inside my walls and not even come out to drink a guarana. I would consider very offensive. The right case and inside yours instead. I wouldn't turn on. This. What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Time to drink some piss. No, have I actually ever been up here? Yes. But not as often, I think. So maybe there's something up here. Well, right, this was another way to get inside. I love how I speak of it all so much, and yet she forgets it every time. Sunday Goldfish memory. Oh, I have a lot of things, so I need to remember. Leave me alone. So like it shouldn't be that difficult to find. Maybe I need to find a different part of the wreck? Cause I really do feel like I've looked just about everywhere. Why can I not cut these open? It look like I should be able to cut them open, but I can't. Well, you don't well, both, that's good for them. Did I miss anything up here? You know. Let me get outside the wreck and have a look around. Since Gab said that it's like in 3 different biomes, maybe I need to find a different part of it.
Calorie intake recommended.
A drink, more soda, would best ever with ice and slice and oranges so perfect. Usually it's fine, but then Pizzin's market. Wrong. Inconclusive Muswell is going to be Gamescom, Latam and Sao Paulo next spring. Time to go to Brazil. Let's go. Okay, so this thing has the thrusters, so it should be the end piece of the ship. So maybe there's another piece somewhere in this direction where I can find the last blueprint. You. Yeah. So, found another part of the ship. Where can I get in? They are visited. When is the next spring for you? Talent Game Convention. Why for you is autumn, not spring? No. So weird to have like different seasons. Where can I get into this one? Oh, this looks like an entry point. It's very far. It's got enough time for me to prep psychologically for going to solve power now. Oh, that bad, huh? Oh, the alien containment. I've been wondering when I would find that.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Is Sao Paulo the Brazil of Brazil? It's such a funny question. The Brazil of Brazil. Oh, Chinese potato seeds. That's cooler. Oh. Never PDF. Kind of running out of oxygen. So I think maybe I should quickly get some water. This is not the way out.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Not ready for the mixer outside your carry. Wow, that sounds really nice. 11 million inhabitants. That's crazy. So many people. So many sealed doors in here. Just gonna take red oxygen as soon as possible so I can start respawning. Gotta min-max our oxygen. Alright. It is a big area. Why are there so many reactor rods? I don't need any reactor rods, man. Power cells, reactor rods. So much stuff. More Chinese potatoes. Gotta grab some oxygen before I go. There. Grab some more oxygen before I go. Ah, there it is.
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Huh. Jukebox. Let's go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh. This area is really large. And I have no clue where I am half the time. I hope I'm not missing any PDAs. But if I am, then I think that's just how it's gonna be at this point. Okay, that's just another one of the blueprints. Oh, and we're back here. No copper wire. Another goddamn reactor rod. We don't think I need that many. Oh, and I can get another one here. Even more reactor rods. I'm probably not gonna build a reactor ever. So why do I have this many of these? Alright, let's get out of here. As long as I can find the way out of here. There we go. Actually, I never was in this direction. Maybe I have a bit more of a look at that. There. Put some potatoes away. And a hotel. Dimensionary come here would be nice for things. The zone of only rectoral seek confidence. Hater. Don't you have enough Tadro Portuguese? Eyes the limit. Alvan's Japanese history can't just go there. Oh, but yes, there's always a limit. You know, at some point you just can't shove more reactor rods inside you. Take it from me, I tried. I don't even know why I'm collecting these reactor rods. Not like they will do anything to me. Well, at least I have enough copper wire for like the next 10 years. Right, enough exploring of this wreck. Most Japanese descendants will speak Portuguese and also later Japanese. Well, Hava cannot win here. Right, let's go home. Actually, what do I need for the parallel processing unit? Can I just do that on the way? Gold, silver, and this coral. Yeah. I don't have any corals around here. I could probably get gold and silver pretty nearby. But I need to find a coral. Are there any corals on these things? I don't see any. Not of squid sharks around here. Look. I guess I will drive back to base. I know that I have tame cars over there. I think I'm also just gonna drive back and then end stream, because we're basically gonna be at 6 hours already. So yeah, next time we can appease the old lady. We can try to find the viral agent with our Pengu robot. And then we we need to somehow find the last alien parts to complete our friend. I remember when you want to stop at a healthy 5 hours. Pretty sure I want to stop at 4 hours, but you know how it goes. Zap. I think we want to stop at 7 hours. A compelling argument. Alright. Wow. There's a lot of copper cables. Guess I'll put them with the copper. Only reactor rods and power cell can go in here. Iron cubes, synthetic fibers. Hi, my tree crew. Let's plant another one. And I don't think I actually care enough about the potatoes to plant them. Ah, fuck it, why not? Let's plant one. Or two. Habitat builder. Oh, hey, Ori. How come you're awake? Can't sleep? No, I'm sorry to hear that. Still traumatized because of menace. 84 deaths to him. Hey, that's nothing. Still didn't need him. Yeah, I believe you can deal with it. Also, ID 4 deaths is so very excusable. I actually continued playing Celeste today, Ori. And I finally managed to beat the final level of Celeste. It only took me 6,800 deaths. So, you know, 84 is not too much at the end of the day. You can keep trying, don't worry about it. There were another 24 on there on Seek Run down. Yeah. This doesn't cost probably. Yeah. I mean, you would definitely have to fly, and flying is never that cheap, especially if it's like across half the world. We just get rich. True. Just be rich, Chad. Have you ever thought of that? Like, come on, why are you not just rich? It's easy. If you can know how my brain must. Okay. I wanted to bet the thing. Gråtseval. Table coral. In Testes class, castles make this IO from thrones. That sounds like a lot of fun. My fingers still twitching, trying to dodge roll through this mental game. You'll get used to it. Don't worry, you'll beat him. Just keep trying. Determination. As long as you keep trying, he has not defeated you. Huh, I don't have any power. Oops. Let's sleep, I guess. Can criticize you for the 12 hour trip to the US felt like entirely to me. Well, the trip to the US is 12 hours from Brazil? Did you, like, drive by train? That's a long time. Don't have enough eyebrows, I need more eyebrows. Dodge harder. Oh, I finally got the goddamn module. We've been trying to get this for so long. You know what? Fuck it. I'm also gonna put a test module on the thing. 7 hours it is. You wanted this. You kinda hold trips and there are a few stops on the way. I see. Okay. Right. We need to go to the Delta station. So I remember correctly. And afterwards we should probably visit the Art Lady again. You should def play Dark Souls, such a cozy game for real. Maybe I will. But first I'm gonna play Silksong. Also a very cozy game. Yes, play it, please. I need someone to talk about it. Agreed, please. I mean, you know, I want a lot. I mean, you know, if my good friend asks me for it, and even Gab seems to be on board, I guess I will have to at some point. I'll put it on the list, but like I said, Silksong comes first. No game can cut in line in front of Silksong. I'm sorry, that's just not possible. I will play the entire franchise. I will start with Dark Souls 1 and I will see where it goes. DS2 doesn't exist, so go play DS3 after. Awesome. Okay. Noted. My sources trust me, bro.
back to the terminal.
The terminal. That was the terminal. Somewhere. Oh, here. Enter test mode.
Do it. Please work.
Pirate radio. Disable terror communications. Left.
Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Difficult. It's like masturbation inspiration for Dark Souls love. I may reference from such a game. Dark Souls Mine reminds me of some frames in Berserk. Oh my god, you're already reading the Dark Souls manga? You really are in deep.
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure. Whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social
I didn't, but
calendar.
I'm planning. I see. So, Ari, how about a deal? You know, I'm a businesswoman. You see, I will play Dark Souls, and you will play Hollow Knight. What do you say? Now that you've found your Dark Souls skill, Hollow Knight should not be too hard for you. I didn't get a waypoint for the greenhouse, huh? I considered after DS3. Very well, very well. Can you leave my vehicle alone? Okay, she said 1 kilometer east of their position. In her greenhouse. Interesting that she has a greenhouse. She said it's on an iceberg, right? So it's probably above water then? Yup, that looks like it could be what I'm looking for. Where do I... Huh.
Skill issue.
Yo. Oh. Hello. What are you? All right. The ways, I remember. I can say skin issue because I could. She tells me where it was. Ah, you can find. Ah. I'm getting EP. Here. I'm gonna visit her and then I'm like actually ending stream. I want my reward. I did the work, now I want my reward. There's a lot of predators around here, it's kind of annoying. Yeah. I haven't seen anything yet, but I guess I'm just gonna explore by foot. Ouch! Should probably grab some cold resistant gear. Well, should be fine. Only 4 more months until Christmas Eve. Ah yes, what are you doing here? Okay. Huh? I see something. What are you? Looks kind of like a seal. Oh, it's just a heating plant. Okay, so we have heating plants. And where is the greenhouse? Any greenhouses around here? I'm not seeing anything. I think it was over there somewhere. Maybe on the other side of this one. I mean, usually these things don't have heating plants, so I feel like the heating plant should point me somewhere in the right direction. Ouch. I'm so confused. Is this not the correct iceberg? Would be really cool if it was freaking day and I could see shit. It would maybe help me locate this. Okay. Do you see anything, Chad? She has to be here somewhere. Sorry, I hit the greenhouse in my ass. Get it back. Put the greenhouse out your ass. I need to find it. I've seen many things. Ah yes, so helpful. But she's... Oh. He may be back here somewhere. You know, I wish you would have just given me his freaking coordinates instead of saying, yeah, I'm about a kilometer east of you. Just freaking not around. Maybe you'll find me. Freaking bitch. At least the whales are happy. I mean, I'm sure she said
a nearby iceberg detected, a hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Okay. I assume that's what I'm looking for. But where? Let's run off these. I mean, this is definitely an area where we haven't been before. And I assume this is also where we are gonna get our depth limit tested, because it looks like it goes down pretty far around here. Al? I think I found it. I definitely need a waypoint here if I'm ever supposed to find this again. I didn't take any with me.
Found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more. The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
The fuck is this? That doesn't look like a greenhouse. What? Suffering from success, I guess. Didn't find the greenhouse, but I did find something. Greenhouse, greenhouse. Nothing here looks green or house. What new blueprint do I have? Yes. Long-range data transmission. Interesting. Also doesn't look like a greenhouse. Nothing here looks like a greenhouse. Anyone see a greenhouse? Because I sure as I fucking don't. I'm so confused. Where does she want me to go? Why couldn't she just give me coordinates? Coordinates, ma'am. Do you speak then? What's this? Am I supposed to be here? No, this is not a space where I'm supposed to be. And now the freaking predators are biting my ass. Where is Viaswan? Ton of shortcuts. May would have to know it looks like his best you would build, but on top of ice. I figured that much. I'm just not seeing anything like that. The Annabeth.
Skill issue.
Whoa, yeah. See. Unless it's like in here? I'll find my way from the file. Delta Station Dock. Please make this red. 600. Oh, I'm not far enough actually. She said 1,000. I'm only like 700 away.
FBI, open up!
Yeah. So maybe it's like somewhere in this direction. How far am I away? Yeah, that's about 1,000 blocks. Why am I saying blocks, Skull? I'm so Minecraft build. So yeah, like somewhere around here. What is that? That's a big ass thing. Never been here before. I didn't even know the map was this large. I don't know, 1,000 meters away. Is that it? And looks like something. It's kind of hard to tell with the fog. Can I even get up there? Death Valley is a very big block of ice. Can tell you that much. In my professional opinion, it is very big. In my professional opinion, that is also very big. God, what's with all these satellites? Right. Turns out this was in fact also not it.
Seek fluid intake.
So confused, man. It really shouldn't be that hard. Let me get my sea truck. Gonna get my sea truck and then I'm gonna explore around here with an actual base that I can use. Also, I'm gonna try to find enough material to build myself a waypoint. Because once I find this thing once, ain't no way I'm not gonna waypoint it immediately.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is... Oh, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
Wow. Poor guy. I need 1 copper to make a
Seek
waypoint.
fluid intake immediately.
Research hull. Find and maintain hull. Pillars of hope seeds inspire humans to preserve in the face of adversity. Helps humans keep a hope with them at all times. Well, let me read this while I'm not dying of asphyxiation.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
From this notation, hope
Calorie
appears to
intake
be a
recommended.
hardy avian creature, is capable of surviving at sea and in cold climates. Having kept so many warm, hope might be observed to produce exothermic chemical reactions. Assessment, find and maintain hull. Ah yes, of course. I like that it's in my fucking fauna database. Like in the fauna database, carnivores, herbivores, leviathans, either hope. That's funny. I love that. He's not fully wrong, but maybe too literal, yep. Yeah. Okay, we have everything we need for the waypoint. Nice. I come back. Are you winning? Well, we discovered hope. So I would say we're winning.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, let's find this goddamn lady in her goddamn greenhouse, I swear to God. Okay, 1,000 meters east. That's exactly here. So I'm gonna surface, and she better be here somewhere. Did you mean Cope? No, we didn't mean Hope. Right. So it's either this thing, or maybe it is this thing. I mean, there was like some small things growing on this island. So I feel like maybe this could have something to do with it. Well, I mean, she's supposed to have like a full-on base, right? So it shouldn't be that hard to see.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Yeah. Let's try the other island, I guess. At least there's another satellite. How does every single one of these thingies just have a satellite on them? I found like 3 so far. They seem to have some pretty good accuracy with where they are crashing. Alright, guess I'm gonna try the island over there. I swear, if she just gave me coordinates, this would have been so much easier. Also, she said about 1,000. What's about 1,000? Should I like keep going? and the weather is really not helping with my search. Then it doesn't look like I can actually get up there. Unless it has like an underwater entry point. Oh, that seems kind of too hidden. Anything in between 550,000 meters and not much. That's the feeling that I'm kind of getting at this point. Okay, let me double check. She did say 1,000 to the east, right? Large crystal formations is also interesting.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Don't think I've seen large crystal formations anywhere. Anyway. About a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. Okay. About a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I think I need to go further in this direction because I'm not like directly east right now. Oh, this one probably, huh? I think that looks like a structure. Just saying we can't be able to see the base from water, but on the red apron pretty obvious that it's her base. Yeah, this looks like it. Oh my god, finally. Oh, I have my cold weather gear on, good. Alex, lady, greenhouse. I wonder what an awesome reward she will give us. So do I. Probably wasn't worth the search. Like, literally could not have found a more remote iceberg to, like, haul herself up on, I swear. Oh, here we are. Why would you possibly think that, Cinti? I'm coming in.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Alterra through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Alright. What is this? Preston's plant? Preston's delight. Ah. Mean it's okay, I guess. I would take some saplings. Hey, at least I'm getting a bunch of blueprints, you know? I already have Chinese potato at home. Oh, I don't have marble melon though. So I'm gonna definitely take some of those. We have Chinese potato at home. We do. I already have the shrub nut. Okay, where's the PDA? Some food. Ah, 2 PDAs.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Alterra will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on! Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does
it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am?
Say it like you mean it!
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great! Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
I love terrorism. It's my favorite thing to do, actually. Alright, I didn't actually read these. Moving through. Okay, let me just have them read to me.
Stefano saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, "I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella." I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping.
I probably missed some of these logs.
His head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now, most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore.
Ah, yes, and that was the beginning of the
I hope
end.
this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Sol again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
Yeah, that's fair, Gab. Blowing the cave up was probably not the best idea. And it is a bit weird that he managed to find a way to, like, destroy the bacterium.
Sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No. I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land, frigid and cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky.
Well,
but I have
yeah,
faith in
skipping the
myself
system
and the
check
crew of the
may have
Mercury.
not been
Landing this thing was
ideal.
practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go.
Oh,
We
yeah,
have to
no.
leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them, but we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back, but I don't think I can land here safely twice. I hate this, but I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
Yeah, that didn't really pan out that way anyway. Okay, so they saw alien structures, they tried to land, got shot by the cannon from the first part, were like, well, maybe it won't shoot us again if we just take off. You know, maybe it just defends the planet, and when we took off, got shot again, and crashed down. I see.
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days.
Yeah,
Stefanos.
Jasmine seems to be very
How
into
to
Stefanos,
describe
eh?
Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face, and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part, though, drumroll, he can jailbreak fabricators.
Yeah! Jailbreak those fabricators, get the good food.
Make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
I like the optimism.
I can only do repairs in spurts. It's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something.
Yeah, just don't listen to the people that try to warn you. Always works out.
Are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball. Just
The guy making move on the girl by the stomach. Indeed, a big brain. Indeed. Get the good food.
I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet.
It's a 1% work on Senti.
Ignore that?
Yeah.
Orion's belt. I would be an absolute
I
fool.
mean,
We've done
you
some
know,
scans, and while
I'm
there aren't a lot
hungry.
of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the Discovery Clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
Yeah, how was it bad workout for you? Right. Yeah, we got all the plants, we got some blueprints.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse, so here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Okay, that was just some flavor. Alright, well, we stopped the entire satellite and we found out that there was a star. Spicy fruit salad. Preston's plant leaf. Okay. Interesting.
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
That's very funny that you can just scan her. Well, okay, I guess we don't have anything to say about this. I saw you scanning her by bird. Hey, it worked. So, you don't have anything to say about getting our sister to commit terrorism? We're not gonna talk about that at all? No? Okay. Guess I'm gonna go back home then. Why not? Guess that concludes this part. Anyway, feel like I'm forgetting something. Chad, am I forgetting something? You would tell me if I was forgetting something, right? Alright, I wanted to look in her, like, other base, now that the Snowstalker is gone, because we didn't have the opportunity yet. So let's do that on the way back, then we drive back to base and end the stream at a good old 7 hours. When you then the already remember senior scientists that don't know bombs got born. Of course I would, just like the Rebreather. Exactly. For 7 hours, whoa! Which reminds me, let me put this back to the default color. Now that I don't need to check if I'm exactly 1,000 meters away from it anymore. Alright, all the lady base, here we come. If only this goddamn truck wasn't so goddamn slow. Season D. People that do 7-hour streams also do 8-hour streams. I see. How very interesting. No, but we're just gonna have a look at the old lady base and then we're gonna go home and industrial. I am really tired, I still need to eat something, and yeah. But I guess we have basically finished the old lady storyline after this. We have done the, satellite thing, we have visited her in the greenhouse. So now we just need to somehow help our alien friend. And also find the antidote that she made and inject it into the dead body of the Leviathan. And I think that's basically all. At that point we'll have done everything with the old lady, we have finished our sister's mission, and have the alien to get out of our head. So that sounds like everything to me. Or am I forgetting something, Chad? Did we have any other quests give us? Anyone else that wanted us to do something for him? No, this was it. Carry on nothing on the story, but bet you will see later. Okay. Good, good, when I'm not forgetting anything. Old lady. Think the entry was somewhere around here. One thing you haven't done in this game is going to the void.
100 meters.
I haven't
Oxygen
even
efficiency decreased.
the slightest clue where the void is in this game, actually. So far I haven't seen the edge of the map, I don't think. Alright, here we are. The old lady base.
You again.
How did you get here before me? Freaking teleporting lady. Well, I guess you don't trust me enough for me to be in here
Skill
anyway.
issue.
You know, she could really clean this kitchen. Oh! Oh my goodness! A shower! But also, my beloved! No! Why won't you? Ah! Why won't my beloved plant give me a sapling? Oh, and a toilet. Times and have I used this, yep. There's only two directions where there's not a nice one. You have the map to take that out, so we should just go until that. We can do it at the end. Yep, I did the same, Cynthia. Can you not get it? Damn, they really be teasing you, huh? Well, that's an eerily empty room.
A fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
Alright. Well, we don't get a sapling, but at least we get the rest of her story. Also something. Okay, so the last thing our alien friend said was the rest of his stuff is like somewhere deep underground with crystals of some sort. So I guess the next time we would just have to try to go as far down as possible and see if we find anything. I don't remember any biome with like excessive crystals. So yeah, more exploring to do. Oh, am I dead? No? Okay, good. I guess it was just a goddamn thingy shark. Alright, I finally sold my sea truck. So now all we need to do is go home. Oh.
The
What?
sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Maybe to make the sea monkeys work for you or something. Probably not worth the amount of effort, well. Alright, home we go. I'm homebound. Da 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 da. It's so cool since it has some massive pillar towers. Like she saw in the Leviathan boat troop even though she was advanced on the infection and tried for 3 weeks, besides of the fact that the events on Soaring happened 1 year after her story. Seems she is somehow by the Emperor's child. She would need to survive a year with a disease that kills in weeks. Oh. Yeah, that is a bit of a pillar tower. She was just so strong that she fought and killed the disease. You can't see it, but the bacteria is actually mounted on the wall right next to the Leviathan skull as a trophy. Oh. So there you go, plot hole fixed. There is no plot hole. Get me in the tube. Tubed. Can't believe our ship is still not properly colored. I hope that it fixes itself once I reload the game next time. Okay, so I need like 4 extra launch thingies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Habitat Builder. Alright. Melon. And melon. There we go. Beautiful. So yeah, I guess everything is completed for now. What a successful stream. We have built a prawn suit with all the upgrades. We have explored the last Altera facility. We have completed the entire quest line for the old lady. So yeah, next time we're gonna try to use the Pango bot to find the antidote from our sister. Then we're gonna try to go as deep as possible and hopefully find some alien stuff there. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So we save. And we quit. Alright, 7 hours and 16 minutes, what a stream. Almost twice as long as I planned to stream for. Who are we raiding? Let's see. Do you guys want to see a sus imposter? Someone on my follow list is playing Among Us. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here as always.
Amogus.
I take that as a yes. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over. Say hello from me. Our next stream is on Wednesday. And of course there will be the movie night on Monday, as usual. So yeah, I hope to see you there. Have a good night everyone, thanks for sticking around. Bye bye!